Oh, Twitch is online apparently. Oh no, it's sending data again. Now it's online. I think that's broken. I hope it's just right. Is it working? Probably is. I'm probably online. Probably am. Right. So there's East Timor or Timor-Leste and Bali. And if I can get that to pop up, wow, that took a long time. Waits everything, fuel 100%. So yeah, very unlikely we're going to make it to Bali on one trip because that's right at the edge, but that's fine. Going to be having Tasmanite joining us in a bit. Everything's set to live. Close that. Let's just get on with it. Pretty sure my joystick is still hooked up. Just looking around for where my cat's gone. Do not know. Well, didn't really notice last time I flew around here how built up this area was. Right, I am pretty much ready. Yeah, so I reckon 640 nautical miles. Yeah, supposed to be a thunderstorm as well. Okay. Let's. Turn that on. Don't need that on. Don't really need those on during the day, I guess. Nav lights. Strobe lights, I guess. Wow. That's well done, joystick. Is that gonna? Yeah, it doesn't fill me with confidence. I shouldn't need that on at the moment. Definitely won't need that on. That's fine. Oh my god. Mixture. Oh, right, so that's good. Yeah, okay, joysticks. God, oh wow. Decent storm. They have a lady doing the pushback. She's going to just drive straight through it like they usually do. Looks like it. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. I don't know why they couldn't get this working right. Especially the Cessna's like normally the one they do everything. Or if they're going to do a better job, it's normally with the Cessna. But how did this get? And what are they doing? Why can't you get this right? And she's going to pop into existence at the front. There we go. I should probably take the handbrake off. Stuff around. I managed to get skins installed. They really need to match up their clouds with their thunderstorms a bit better. Hopefully they do that. Okie dokie.
Dental 76 ready for departure to the west at runway 8.
Dental 76 cleared for takeoff runway 8 west, departure approved.
Cleared for takeoff runway 8 at Dental 76.
I'm not sure they're supposed to clear you for takeoff before you're actually in position, are they? Hang on, is that? Not going to take off in that direction, surely. I'm like halfway down the runway. Oh well. There's trees at the end of the runway too. It's a pretty long runway though. What is the temperature outside anyway? It looks like 20-something degrees. There we go. I can start rotating now. And wind is not all that high at the moment. It's a lightning though, it's pretty cool. And we need to...
Dental 76 continue for west departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Cool, cool.
Tower Dental 76 continue for west departure.
So yeah, I don't know where we're going to end up today. I doubt we're going to make it to Bali, but we might do. So Brett's going to be joining us in at the soonest a couple of hours, I believe. It's 11:55 my time now. So to make it about 2 o'clock in the afternoon when he joins, for me. And about 9 o'clock in the morning, game time. To adjust the altitude to something. What can we do if I back off the speed a wee bit? Getting a nice light show today though. Can we have 80 knots please, thank you. And then FLC mode. I'll open it back up, climb at that, and then nav mode on. We should be pretty well set. I might lean out it early. high resolution monitor for the
You are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
for all the little sub windows I have in OBS.
Approach at Denzel 76
Okay,
type
I'll
Cessna
zoom.
Nighthawk 5
Oh.
miles west of Conroe, 2,600 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
No, come on.
The Denzel 76 approach. Squawk 0435.
There we go.
Squawk 0435 for Denzel 76. The Denzel 76 radar contact 6 miles west of Conroe, 2,700 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Maintain no navigation. Cleared through the Charlie airspace at Denzel 76.
I wonder what Charlie airspace means. I guess it's C for civilian? Probably not. Whoa, look at that streak. Right across the sky. Oh yeah, that's right, I got Facebook switched off still. I'll activate that next time. I guess I could at least post my Twitch channel on Facebook. Brain needs to engage though. There's Twitch, there's Twitch. And go to my channel. Oh, probably should mute the tab before it starts. Where's mute? There it is. Phew, that was close. There we go. Bloody fly. Okay. Hello, Mr. Cloud. I might find out this session if airplanes can get struck by lightning in this. Oh my goodness. change. Got my stream up as well. If I miss something in the game, I can check it out on the stream about 10 seconds later. That was a good, wow, yeah, that was like, it's very well done. Right. How long does it reckon we've got? I should, wasn't quite at full throttle on my, the throttle on the stick, but probably was still full throttle in game because it's not that accurate. Yeah, it's 93%. I pulled it back a reasonable amount there. Lean it off a bit more now that we're okay. We're going to do even more. Cool. So yeah, just under 600 nautical miles now. And they're reckoning 352 minutes at this rate, but no, that'll definitely improve. And we've got a tailwind, 11 knot tailwind at the moment. Okay, we might make pretty damn good time if we're careful with our fuel use. Maybe I should try for 12,000. Climbing pretty well at the moment. Bugger it, let's go try for 12. And we will try an economy run. I can have the chat up there. Can you put one window on top of another like that? Oh, you can. Oh, that's handy. So... Thank you very much. Oh, thanks. Needed that frequency change.
Squawk 7000. Frequency change approved at Intel 76. Bali Center at Intel 76 is type Cessna Skyhawk 20 miles west of Comero. Request flight following. Intel 76 Bali Center. Squawk 6253.
Excuse me.
Squawk 6253 at Denzel 76. The Denzel 76 radar contact 21 miles west of Comoro is 7,100 feet. Altimeter 29.75. Copy at Denzel 76.
I should do.
Clear through Charlie airspace at Edsel
Just get my cup of
76.
coffee while the stream's still young. And, right. I shall be right back. Oh, wow. Alright, and I'm back. G'day, Darren. How you doing? Salon. Right. Freestyle there. It's only showing 2 people watching, so I'm guessing it's just Newstaver. Get rid of my BRB. Food. Put my headphones back on. I'll lean the mixture out a wee bit more. Keep an eye on my RPM. 90. There we go. Yeah, not too bad, all things considered. It's going to be a long flight today. I should be flying for at least a couple of hours, and then Tasmanite is going to join me, the guy that was flying with me the other time or two. Although we've only literally flown together once, and that was last time. All the other times we were at different parts of Australia, both heading towards Darwin. Now flying into Indonesia towards Bali. There has been lightning all around. It's been pretty spectacular, actually. You can definitely see some lightning behind as well. Also, you may notice my airplane has got a paint job. Downloaded some skins. Think so. Just having some breakfast at the moment as well. I might make that. Interesting looking clouds over there. Oh, there we go. Bit of a flash. You can get some really decent lightning bolts as well. Oh, there's one. Oh. Yeah, we've got a bit of a tailwind as well, which is great. Although I'll check it again. I don't know if we still got one. Yep, 11 knot tailwind. So we might actually, like, the barley's pretty much at the limit of my range. Not quite. Just a few kilometers within range, but very rarely can I make it my actual. It's normally stuff that stops me. I'm not normally that efficient, but I'm going to try being efficient this time. So climbing all the way to 12,000. Now I'm going to back off on the throttle and let it, yeah, just cruise. Try not to be in too much of a hurry. Yeah. I got another follower yesterday. Another friend of mine didn't realise that pretty much a convert to Twitch. Somebody else converted her over to Twitch, but she wasn't following them either. So obviously she's still very new to Twitch. So I got her to hit the follow button on both of us. Another one into the fold. So what am I up to follower-wise now? It's a very good question. Can't even see. What is Prime Gaming? Oh, okay. Did you know I am unable to unfollow myself or follow myself? There we go. Can't follow myself. I thought it was unfollow. That would have been hilarious. I'm at 32 followers. Yay. Alright. Oh, we're just about at that 12. Just about. Come on. Right, should be able to possibly lean out a little more. Yep. How about there? Oh yeah. Drop 10 RPM, but using a lot less fuel. And then can probably 2,200, I think. What percentage is that? 72%. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, it's silly. But yeah, it's at 32. A lot of, what was it? It honestly doesn't surprise me. A lot of companies are removing things like being able to see the amount of likes and all that people have. Yeah. I have a feeling that it's to do with avoiding government regulations. Like, it's a bit of a preemptive thing. A little bit like the loot boxes and stuff like that. Because it's something that is good as far as the companies are concerned to be able to display that stuff, because it's a real driver for people to stay on their platform and try and get more and more and more. But yeah, it's also a very addictive thing. So a bit more speed than that, I think. Let's try and at least get it to 90. I feel like we're just sloshing through the air at that sort of speed. What was the angle of attack's not great at the moment, so I don't think there is an angle of attack indicator in here anywhere. I don't believe so, not that I know of. I can't turn that on, of course. That should improve. I don't know. But yeah, I kind of want... Oh, it's actually behaving itself now. How bizarre. Cool. You've been up for a while. Course time's up about, what? It's either 11:30 or 1:30 there. Maybe 1:30, yeah. Tailwind's dropping off. Don't do that. I need you, Tailwind. Oh, okay. Yay! Yeah, no, I don't expect you to stay for, God, the amount of time it's going to be. So I don't think I will make it all the way to Bali, but if I have the fuel, probably will. Like, possibly will push on. But yeah, so 2 hours, 100 in about 100 and less than 120 minutes time now, which would take that down to still 150-ish minutes. So it'd still be another 2 and a bit hours of flying, which Tasmanite doesn't usually like to do such long streams. So yeah, it would be probably good to get on with other stuff during the day, not just streaming this. Nice hot cup of tea. Should look at what do you reckon? I need to create like a composite page in OBS where I can have the game showing and a web page, rather than it being all or nothing. Yeah, he's streaming. He's doing should be doing his Concord thing still, and then after he's done with that, and probably had a bit of a break, so it might even be more than 2 hours. But yeah, after he's done that, then he's going to join me for this run, because he's also doing a he does a whole bunch of things, because he does tutorials as well, and he's doing his Concord run. And I don't know if it was normally Friday that he'd do his Hobart the UK run, but yeah, And this week I pretty much had this week off. So let's call that one composite for now. And then we can add game capture. Oh yeah, add existing. I really do like OBS. Clever wee program. And then web. Where's web? It's probably no. Oh my god, I'm still so slow in the head at the moment. Browser, there we go. Not web, browser. Existing. We'll do. Can we do multiple? No, we can't. That's a slightly. Add browser. Wendy's probably the next good one to have on there. And so yeah, and then I'll take the game capture, bump that up there, and then shrink it down. There we go. And so if I go, oops, can't do that. Got to do that. Take that over here. Oh, look at all these winds going in the nice direction. Right, so now, if you watch this, I go transition, and look at that. So now, we've got the web page up there, and you can still see me looking around in game while we've got the web page up. I also need to do the same thing for when for my Be Right Back screen. I need to make another Be Right Back screen, another really ghetto one. Thank you very much. So yes, cool. Where's Bali? I don't know, it's there somewhere. That's where I've flown from. There's Jakarta. Somewhere there. Somewhere there. Actually be better off if I flew slightly further north according to the south, according to this. Although, hang on. No, that was ground level winds though. Let's check again. So we have a look. So I'm flying from there to wherever Bali is, which is about there somewhere, I believe. I'm having a bit of a brain fart. Yeah, God knows where it is. Is there somewhere? I don't think it's... oh well. So yeah, those are ground level winds though, but I'm going to be flying at over 10,000 feet. Which is about there. And at that altitude it kinda really doesn't matter. Cool. It is affected a little bit by the land masses, but not drastically. Fantastic. Oh, yes. Yeah, like, Beritteback. Yes. Got a webcam the other day, a cheap one, absolute trash. It's got weird fucking artifacts on it, so I'm gonna try and get my money back on it. A bit disappointing. Not entirely unexpected. What is my speed at the moment? Still almost 90. Really tempted to just open it up, but I know that's not a good idea. Need the fuel. So it might get a bit easier as that's the other thing as well. I should add like just a normal web page as well for just looking up stuff. Yeah, let's do. See if that works. Don't need a capital there. Maybe. No, let's use these guys. Actually, grab the URL from my webpage. Where are we? Cool. Copy. Paste. For some reason it sets the default resolution to 800 by 600, I guess because that'll work for pretty much everybody these days. Although I think today the minimum would be 720p, but no. Okay. There we go. So now I have search engine, so we could look stuff up. Like, if I go back to that, where are we? Interact. There we go. Actually, you know what I should do as well? I think I just saw safe mode there was moderate. For Twitch it really needs to be on strict. Yes. Ah, yeah, Bali's. Oh, so actually, no, it's a much shorter flight than because that's the map here. Oh, oh, it just shrunk. That's interesting. Showing the one behind. Oh, the back button doesn't work in the browser. Ah, lovely. So hang on. I go. No, not that one. Yeah, there's no back button. Oh, that's annoying. Properties. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just need to make a separate browser thing and a browser just for streaming. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Let's. I feel like I should be making way better time than I am. Where's my phone? There's my phone. I wonder where the bloody cats have gotten off to as well. Was around. Had the rent inspector come around today and testing the alarms. That was oh, I've done 666 steps today. Nice. Tailwind now. Oh, only 7 knots. Don't do this to me. Thunderstorms seem to have backed off though. Alrighty, man. You have a good night, and yeah, I'll catch you around. just going to have a quick look at where I'm going on the map. Alright. Looks like I'm almost a quarter of the way there. Probably about a quarter. Actually, I'll probably be about a quarter of the way there once I'm parallel with, or perpendicular to this bit here. So it feels like we're making good progress. That's the joy of islands and stuff, rather than out in the deep blue or almost featureless deserts. Yeah. What is 93? Oh, that feels a bit much, eh? I guess. Yeah, I mean, pretty much cruising. I don't like going even slower. It just feels a bit wrong. It doesn't help that it does that. Yeah, no, 20 is too much. Just gotta have patience. Lots and lots of patience. Hey! I see Tasmanite behind me. Hang on. That's
There's
hello.
a generic caravan on the taxiway.
Hello.
Hello.
I look behind me. All of a sudden I see Tasmanite behind me.
I'm on the runway still, so
Yeah. Hey. It looks,
So
knock on wood, I knocked on my head then for anybody wondering. Yeah, looks like the multiplayer is working.
yeah, Destroyer disappeared though when he changed weather.
And he's back. Yeah, I've got it live
He's
at the
back
moment.
now. No, I do too.
Yeah.
I think Yep. Yep, he's there now.
Also,
He would be the generic caravan on the end of the runway that I've got to hold for.
oh,
I don't know. The generic one's got to hold. Alright. Do I need a pushback here?
right. Actually,
Oh,
I'm
so you
going
said.
to now open it up because I was thinking you were going to be a wee bit longer, but you weren't.
WATE is a good airport that is... A destroyer almost running into me here. Alright, who's going first? Alright, let you go first.
Let's get you up. So yeah, I am now booking it.
You book it. I'm still taxiing and we've got to take off yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I put myself on the ground and went and made myself a plate of porridge.
Oh yeah. How very
Hold
Scottish of you.
position, caution Cessna caravan on the taxiway.
Keep him waiting. Keep him waiting.
Who's the generic? Is he calling me generic?
It's like a Flight Sim 2020 fucking insult.
Generic MAF. I think that's actually destroyer. And now he's got continue taxi. Is it destroyer? Are you getting like hold, go, hold, go, hold, go? Oh, he's got to go. He'll be back soon. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird the takeoff instructions they give you for this runway, because they basically get you at a halfway point there and they just tell you to take off from there, which seems a bit bloody dodgy. Bit of a bad practice. Oh no. You just disappeared off my screen. Hopefully that's just because I'm too far away.
There. No, you're still there on mine.
Oh, good.
No, mate, you just disappeared.
Uh,
You might be 200 miles from me now.
yeah, it could very well be.
Which one am I supposed to take off? I'm going straight through, Destroyer. Because I can. So I'm guessing I've got to go down the end there, turn around, then take off.
That would be the safer thing to do. I just took off from there. But I probably wouldn't try that with a caravan. Well, a caravan probably could do it quite easily, but...
Who's Mike Oscar for Foxtrot? Not me. Oh, generic. Excuse me while I munch in your ear. I'm actually only having breakfast now. Almost 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's pretty much when I had mine. Some more avocado on toast.
Mine's a plate of porridge with sultanas.
Yep. Yeah, not much of a fan of porridge.
Nice with a bit of honey.
Yeah. I tend to like porridge when it's not done properly and it's not left to sit. Not for too long anyway. When it's made properly.
Yeah, no, mine's in the microwave 2-minute instant thing.
Yeah.
Get it just the right consistency.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it running, I don't like it chunky.
Right, yeah.
Huh. The generic got his flight plan cancelled because he stuck on the runway behind us.
Huh.
See if I can actually get up and over Destroyer here. No. Oh yes, I did.
No, I'm still watching
There
on
you
the
go.
stream at the moment.
Mike Alpha Foxtrot went back to parking.
Oh wow, that was a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Me too. almost didn't make it. I'm like, I pulled up and it's like, nah.
Yeah, had a bit of a...
Oops. I was not cleared to take off.
Ah. Oh well. Tough titties. You're up now.
Alright, so I put in WATE as the airport code.
Right. I'll look up where that is. I'm going to keep marching on.
It's almost on a straight line.
Oh, right. So there, Bali just about is as well.
Yeah, so it's on the straight line to Bali, to Denpasar, but it's 1 hour and 20 something for me.
Right.
Oh, there's Destroyer. What's your altitude there?
Mine is 12,000 feet.
Right, actually, you know what? I might just put that one back, open that one, go there, so I can keep that information. 12,000, okay.
Yep.
12,000?
12,000, fuck! It's supposed to be the good, although I should probably, if I'm just going for outright speed now, I should probably drop down to 8.
Well, I reckon you're a couple of hundred ahead of us, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm that far. I honestly don't think I'm that far ahead, but...
Where did Destroyer go? Alright, so I got Tropic Air today from Papua New Guinea. Since we're pretty close, so why not?
Felt like a right muppet the other day. You know, I couldn't find couldn't get, like, I found two places where the community folder could be.
Yep.
There was the app data place where there was a community folder there, but it wouldn't work when I put stuff in it. And then the Steam folder where the community folder should be, there was no community folder, so I made one, and that also didn't work.
Yep.
I felt like a right muppet because I discovered the way to find what the game is looking at, and so I followed those instructions, and it showed where the community folder was that it was looking at. And then I remembered that when I had first installed the game, it asked me where I would like a community folder, and I put it somewhere really sensible, which wasn't in any of those places that I've been looking at. It was just sitting on my D drive, like right there. Like,
You
as a
directed
thing.
your community folder to somewhere.
Yeah, and it was a really nice place because it was basically, it's an empty drive. It's pretty much just got Microsoft Flight Simulator on there, so it was in a nice, convenient spot, and I completely forgot about it.
I should have done that.
Yeah,
I should have
quite
done
good.
that.
Quite good.
Can you still do that? Can you still
Don't know.
choose, like, modify and choose where you want it to be?
I think you can, but I'm not 100% sure on that. You'd need to go into the developer mode or whatever, if it's possible.
Lost Destroyer. I still got another guy streaming. What's his name? Dev. I don't know if you can hear me. Cowley. He's streaming American Truck Sim
Oh, nice.
in our voice chat.
Yep. So that's what they need somebody to do, is to, you know, those little, the things where you're flying commercial airlines, the add-ons and all that. They need to mix that up with an add-on like that for Truck Sim, and have airplanes dropping stuff off for the trucks to pick up to deliver to other places.
Problem is they're not a one-to-one scale.
I know. But, and there's not even they could get away with the scale not being right because it would just be the locations, because it's not like the planes are actually flying in the game. But the big limitation with the truck sims is it would be limited to Europe.
Someone delivered to Phoenix. Okay,
exactly.
I'll go to Phoenix.
Exactly. So yeah, it'd be quite doable. But yeah, the biggest problem at the moment is you're very limited to the areas you could fly in. But I suppose, I mean, you got the whole of Europe, including the UK. You got a big chunk of Russia. If you included the map, the downloadable maps that have got Africa
the whole
and all
US
that,
now.
they got the whole
Canada
US now
and Mexico.
Oh wow! Oh, that'd be very.
I don't know about
doable.
all Canada, but I know Mexico's come in, and I know all of the US is there.
Right, and that's mods, yeah.
Community made.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, when I get sick of this, I'll might have to start giving that a go.
I'm guessing Destroyer will be back. He'll be back soon, but he took off with me and then he disappeared. I guess that's the I'll be back.
Right.
Now I haven't got you on my map yet, but if you have a look on VFR where I am, I'm right next to the land there still.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, you're way over here. Have you passed that orange line on the airspace? The final orange line of.
No, I'm just under an orange circle at the moment, or just.
Yeah, so you're West USA as me, same as me.
Yeah. I'm just going to see if I can.
No, okay, so you're about there. Yeah, I reckon you probably you probably are that 200. You might pop back in.
Maybe. I don't trust it.
So if you see WATE is almost a straight line to Bali, to Denpasar. But even with 50% fuel, I couldn't make Denpasar. I would need...
Oh, I see where you're going.
We would need to stop somewhere.
Yeah. Right, I sent you a group invitation, but
Oh,
I imagine it's going to any second now, so you have left the group. But it said it sent it. Okay, so... okay. So I'm going to be flying slightly north of Waite.
well, I thought it was probably the closest and about halfway.
Yeah.
Well, that was my breakfast. I
So did
locked
the-
one cat in a bedroom
did
and
you
put
get-
the food out for the other cat.
Oh. Did you get the invitation? I didn't quite see if it...
It didn't pop up.
Ah, there we go. It's
I-
just told me I've left the group now. So yeah, their netcode is messed. Something's messed up. It's weird because it
That's
works for some
invite.
people.
No, I'm not. You're disconnected.
Jesus.
Other guy is connected, but
Yeah.
you're disconnected now.
Yes. Which explains why it does that. It's just
Hello.
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 Who do we have? Boy. You gonna come and fly with me?
Sure. If you look in general, I found like something called the final version for it for FSX. Do you think that will work?
Final version. Concord
I don't
final
know.
version. All right.
I'm gonna try it.
That's not the historic pack. I know the one that I'm using does work. When was this app actually updated? 2017. The one I'm using is updated 2020.
Oh.
So I would suggest using the one I know works.
Oh, it just got updated, I think. Maybe.
It says changed 8th or the 12th, 2017. But the one I've got was updated July 2020.
I put in the chat, see what's causing it, the comments, see if anyone can figure out how to fix it, if it's either Game Pass or it's just FS
This is,
2020.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
your Concorde crashing when you try and get in. Are you following every single step I have in my latest how to install video?
I'll have to look at it again, so let me uninstall the whole
Yeah.
Concord in the community.
Okay, Denzel, you've come up in front of me now.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you must
So
be
I
with
will
me,
be, but it said I was disconnected. I bet it says I'm connected now. Hang on, I'm gonna send you another invite. What the hell? Now it says you're disconnected? Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, we're both connected. All right, invite.
Concord. It's a really just me.
Yeah, you're showing up behind me.
Created a new, yeah,
Why
you
does it
created a
say
new
this?
group. All right, now check and see. I've invited you.
No notifications, there we go, except... Yeah, it still says you're disconnected on the friends side of things. Now,
Okay,
now it
let's
says you're
remove
online.
The Concord.
That is so dodgy. Right.
Hey, and join the group. Okay, cool.
Okay,
And that
fingers
means
crossed it
you
holds.
will stay joined until it drops out. So basically the same as before.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah. At the
All right,
whim
so
of- God, look at this.
Having a look at the airport,
Mountains.
if we do stop at WATE airport,
Yep.
it's H. Hansen Aoboesman Airport. If I know how to pronounce that right.
Okay.
But it's
Oh,
on
Tasmanian left the
Flores
group,
Island.
you've left the group. Holy shit.
I don't know how. Aoboesman Airport.
Right.
So it's part of Indonesia, obviously. The airport serves as a point of entry to the Kilomutu. Okay, you've left the group. There you go. That didn't last long, did it? Kilomutu National Park, which is located 60 kilometres from the airport. Runway length of 1650 metres, width of 30 metres. Airport is capable of serving flights and we're fine. We're only small stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. So I looked it up.
And
Ah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator froze.
Sorry, say that again.
Microsoft Flight Simulator froze.
Trying to delete the Concorde, and then it froze.
Oh, yeah.
I got it.
So and your CVT folder as well. And
I'm
go
gonna
into
try the
your
other one.
sim objects and delete the Concorde there as well.
Okay.
That's a couple of folders up.
Concorde historical.
That way it gets rid of all evidence.
There. I'm just gonna try the Concorde final version first. And it's already in there, so I gotta delete it. Oh shoot, I think, okay. Okay, good. I still have it.
So someone in my comments on the last one said, why the low FPS? Because I set it at 30 frames per second so I can stream due to the internet speed. Also, MSFS is quite heavy on FPS while running at 4K.
Hey.
Microsoft Flight Sim is quite heavy on the frames per second.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna start to. Okay then.
Alright, sorry I missed my comments here. Because I had my screen clicked off. I was looking at the wiki. Okay, said, do you know when the HUD update will come out for the Legacy Importer? According to Alex, the guy who makes the Legacy Importer, it's a HUD update. He's working with somebody else. They have a program. It may be a separate program, or we may be able to implement it in looking at it over the weekend, I think he said. And will it work with all HUDs or only the F-15? I think the F-15 is the only one he's tried, but the plan is to get them working with all of them. Hope that actually helps answer your question. Cool, sounds good. Yep, it is good. I'm looking forward to it because there's a few aircraft I really would like the HUD working. I want to be able to see through it, and I want to be able to see my altitude and my horizontal plane, so that I can actually turn, see which way I'm going. So, yeah, it would be awesome.
For the runway, do you in the Legacy Importer? Do you just do the red ones and not the yellow ones?
Not all the red ones. I don't do any of the yellow ones, except on, if you look at my Concorde one, you have to attach the front wheel so it goes up. So make sure if you're going to install the Concorde, follow it step by step for the video. 100%, because it took me several goes to get it working. So basically I had to start over, delete it, start again, and work out what is needed exactly to get it working. I have some aircraft like the F-22, the Raptor driver one, the payware. If you add all the panels, you lose control of the wings and the flaps and the tail. It only goes thrust vectoring, so it killed it. Okay. So you can't add those ones at the moment for some reason. Okay,
can you try doing the SR-71 Blackbird?
Yeah, I've got half a dozen of those in Flight Sim X, and none of them are working because they're all 2004 versions. But there is that static one that was a 3D model that somebody's imported. I do have that. I've had it on the runway for playing around and mucking around, but it flies like a propeller plane. about 200 and something knots. So I'm contemplating, once they get the landing gear working, if they don't fix up the engines, I'm going to shove in the Concorde flight model.
Yeah, that'd be a fairly good compromise.
Yeah, I think that'll do the job.
Yeah.
Just change it to 2 engines, but have the same... actually, I don't know. I'll have to change that. I might have to say keep it at the 4, just put the whole flight model config files in.
Yeah.
Because all 4 engines are the ones that actually work well and without afterburner needed.
Yeah.
So, okay, it's just written in the comments, I just wish that Asobo makes it so you can use the switches in FS exports. Yeah, they turned it off in the last update. We had problems ages ago, and they needed to turn it off, and we got a workaround, and then we were like, okay, we can start using it again. And then they got, all right, now we'll turn it off. Like, hello? Yeah, you're saying disabled it. Yeah, it's like, we just got it working. We just worked around it. We fixed it. We know what's going on. Because I've got several aircraft now, including the Milviz P-38, that refuses to have both engines starting properly. I've got my fuel gauge pump, I've got a pump one that you've got to pump the fuel to get going, and all on my controls, and my magnetos, just to try and get both propellers working, because it will not take off. Everything's manual, but because I can't click anything inside, I can't turn the switches that I need.
I looked in your video for the legacy importer, and it says you have default FSX gauges resources extracted, but when I do it and I press yes, it says gauges or sim objects, my folder, not found in the thing.
Right,
whatever.
do you have Flight Simulator X?
No.
That's why.
Okay.
You don't have default Flight Simulator gauges. If you owned Flight Simulator X and you have it in the default location, it will go into there and collect them.
Oh, okay.
If you do have Flight Simulator and you do not have it in the correct... Wait, I've gone over 12,000. Oops. What did I actually... I've changed it to 12,000. Will it go back to 12? Probably not. I wasn't watching, I was still climbing. Yeah, I must have set that at 12.7. And why is my navigation not going correct? Thank you. Wait, I've got a different nav line inside here. Why is that? My nav line here and my VFR nav line are different. I'm following my VFR nav line, but my screen is wrong. Don't trust the middle screen. So no, the nav's right. Warren's back. Hey, cool, Warren. Haha. Play and go room. Not this one. This one goes, but not a little bit faster than the one that I'm chasing down.
Okay, when it says
goes,
yeah. Very plain. When it says gauges P1 conversion errors, do you need to keep on pressing enter?
Yes. Yeah, if you got an error, you press enter and it just goes, okay. It means you can't get that one. Now, I've got multiple aircraft that will not allow me to have the gauges because they're either not available or they're relying on other gauges. I was thinking I was going a little bit fast there. Why? Descending. Let's bring that back. We're doing 203 knots. Well, that's nice. Wait, what's my tailwind? No, I got a 5-knot crosswind. So, yeah, with your panels, if you don't have Flight Sim X, you're just going to have to go, okay, I get it on some of mine now. They rely on potentially other downloads and the likes. Why don't I explain why I can't see anything happening on Eldenzo is stream? I've only got, I pressed pause accidentally. Like 5 minutes ago. I'm like, why aren't you moving? Why aren't you looking at me?
Yes.
I'm like, I'm surprised. Hey, wow, look at that red and black.
Yeah. So I downloaded one of the Mega Pack. Which I think, what's his name has as well.
Install those?
It's surprisingly huge considering how few skins it has. It's got
you sent me some links for those type of things.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't
know if I got
yeah, I might have done. I did send you links. I don't think, because I discovered the Mega Pack when I was looking up how to install it. Like, it was actually, I think it was one of the recommended ones from Microsoft or Asobo Studios kind of sent me there.
Okay.
And they were like, you know, it's like kind of, this will get you started. So yeah, it was 11 gigabytes worth of skins.
Oh, no, okay, I don't have that one.
Yeah, it was around about 11 gigabytes. It might have worked out a bit more, which gives you about 5 skins for each aircraft, what I've seen at the moment, which seems excessive.
Oh, for everything?
Yeah.
Oh, that one, yeah, I saw one of those. I was like, wow, that's, 11 gig. I'm still sitting here with my page open to buy that Samsung hard drive. Because I'm juggling.
Yeah, that's not a fun position to be in.
I record some stuff and then I have to upload it and move it off.
Yeah.
So what am I sitting on? Okay, I've got 34 gig at the moment. But a 1 hour video can be over 40 gig at 4K.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm not doing a 1 hour video much these days. I'm doing the streaming, which is thanks to YouTube. I'll send it to them. Alright, let's get it down a little bit further. I'm trying to get back to the 12,000. But I'm finding that every time I put stuff into Flight Sim X, and because it's on my main drive, I then put it into Microsoft Flight Sim, I'm doubling it up.
That makes sense.
But I don't want to... Hey, how did you get your name all the way down the end there?
Oh, that's just where it ended up.
Mine cuts out the S on Brett Play.
Oh.
Oh, you can't see it. So, yeah, there we go. It's very faint.
Yeah.
Brett Play. Not Brett Plays... Oh, wait. You're on a different plane, so it probably has a longer...
Possibly.
Longer area to put it. Mine is only on that panel.
Can't even see it on yours at the moment. It's Tropicair.com.
Very
must be.
faint.
Ah, okay. Oh, because it's white on white.
It's white on white.
Yeah, I can just about see it.
I'll zoom in there.
Yeah. Just say Brett Play.
Yeah.
Brett Play now.
Brett Play. Well, I started off as Taz Air.
Right.
Oh, no, actually before Taz Air, I was Rot Air.
Rot Air?
Republic of Tasmania.
Oh.
Especially when our borders were shut to everybody else.
Yeah.
We're the Republic of Tasmania. We're
Western Australia wants to do that too with everything that's been going on. I mean, Western Australia has been like that for Tassie as well, I suppose, because it's, you know, they feel a bit isolated and ignored. Everybody forgets about Tassie.
Yeah, look, half the time it's okay. You know, you guys got a pandemic? Yeah, okay. Just
keep to yourselves, yeah.
Yeah.
Did Tassie manage to avoid it?
Had
Or
a
did
bunch
you?
of old people that were on the boat that came into Sydney, and they flew down here, and they brought it with them, and a bunch of people died, most of them from the boat.
You're right.
And I think they transferred it to each other or the like, but they ended up shutting down the whole entire hospital, bringing in the military, who cleaned it out over like 10 days, but everybody got shut down for 3 weeks in just our area.
Yep.
All the medical people had to isolate, and then they came back to it, and we've actually been fine since.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Did a slightly better job than New Zealand even.
yeah. Well, once we blocked it, it's like, you can't come here. Sorry, no more.
Yeah, no, that's good.
We're closed. And then basically we've been able to open up and go and do what we want.
Yeah.
Go to the shops. I mean, there's things like you're not supposed to drink while standing. I think at the pubs, which is something to do with mingling and people
got in similar laws here. Well, until now that we've got pretty much nothing going on. But the thing is, we still occasionally will get a case, and they're not too sure where the fuck it came from.
Right.
It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare, and they normally end up sort of tracking it down eventually. But yeah, sometimes it's a mystery because they can trace the genetic signature of it as well. So there was somebody that because it mutates quite quickly.
Oh, okay.
So there was somebody, and I can't remember where they were, somewhere up north, and they couldn't. I don't know if they ever found out who she caught it from, but all her close relatives and friends tested clean. But they traced the strain that she had. They knew where, like, there had been a case to do with a dock worker or something like that, where it had come in off imported something or other, which also scared them a bit because they meant, fuck, if it's it's obviously able to live in certain conditions outside the body for quite a long time.
Yeah, I heard them say something about frozen foods coming in from Australia on a flight.
Right.
I'm like, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Although they did mention originally when it first started that it could be on stuff that people touch for hours after.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, look, yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm doing 180 true airspeed. What are you doing? You're doing 121. You're actually doing pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad.
I've got 74% fuel. What have I got? 39. Woohoo!
And the tailwind's
turned down my mixture now. Yeah, how are we for tailwind? It's a crosswind.
You're getting a crosswind at the moment.
Yeah, although that is mucked up, that's not where my line is meant to be. Like when I put my VFR on, I'm right on the line.
You've got a bit of a tailwind, although hang on a second. You are in the wrong mode. You're not in nav mode.
In this one?
Yeah. Look at your
navigation map.
Yeah. Right. Hang on a second though. Have you got your autopilot set to nav mode, or have you tried to?
Yeah, it's on nav mode, so it's keeping it on the VFR.
Look at your. Okay, so you're not trying to follow the pink line then?
Up the top here on VFR I am, but this one here it's not working.
Yeah, you know why?
This screen didn't start up right.
Okay, but if you look at your compass,
it's supposed to be going 263.
Yeah, check your compass.
Where's my compass there? No, 257.
Hang on, but if you look at your compass, just not where you're facing, but the actual compass itself, you'll see you've got a green line on there.
Yeah.
That green line needs to be pink. So if you pretty much directly under the compass, you'll see CDI. You need to click that until it goes into GPS mode, basically, which is that
there
pink line.
Go.
It's interesting that your VFR map.
So my VFR is wrong.
Yeah.
So now it's getting me over onto that line.
Yeah.
Which actually seemed to be further out. see that? It's actually got me further out now.
Yeah.
Although you look at my shadow, the shadow's on. Oh, there we go. You zoom in, because I'm so zoomed out, it's the shadow is on the right line, the white is not. Okay. So there you go. I am on it now.
Oh, that is so weird.
Yeah, it is. But did you see my Concorde navigation line? It had a zigzag in it. When I crossed over the international date line, it had a full-on zigzag. Like, my plane didn't do it, but it went, I'm coming across the line. No, I need to go 100 miles to the right. Okay, now you can continue down the same line.
How bizarre.
Like, what? No. So I just kept flying forward.
Yeah.
As you do.
Yeah.
All right. Look at Indonesia. Look at all the mountains. It looks like a whole bunch of old volcanoes.
Yeah.
Which is probably what it is.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Well, as far as I'm aware, I'm no geologist, but yeah, it's pretty much fault lines all the way along.
I mean, we had one of the biggest eruptions from a Indonesian volcano about 100 years ago. The biggest that they've ever had.
That was Krakatoa,
on record. Krakatoa.
Yeah.
And like it went off again, what, 10 years ago now?
Yeah, nowhere near as bad.
No, because previously they said it was so bad that it was a blackout for, I can't remember what they said, how long it was, for months. And that's back in days when they were sailing everywhere. But it blacked out the sky for months.
I think Krakatoa was almost audible from halfway around the world. Like,
wow.
It probably wasn't quite that bad, but it wasn't far. I don't think it was that far off it. It was like people for a very, very long way away were like, well, what the fuck's that noise?
Yeah. So we're going in next to the Alor Archipelago. And Alor Island is the one we just passed. Let me just go back. This bigger one just here was Alor.
Let's look that up, actually.
Yeah, I thought I might just look up some of my mountains.
1883 as well.
Well, there you go. So it was over 100 years ago, but yeah. Almost 150 years ago. So what does it say?
So, talking about the pressure wave here, so the pressure wave generated by the colossal third explosion, so it was the third explosion apparently that was the big one, radiated out from Krakatoa at 1,086 kilometers an hour. The eruption is estimated to have reached, holy shit, I don't know how much you know about decibels, 310 decibels.
Holy crap.
That,
I know that my old motorcycle had 107 and it was illegal.
Yeah, and I think it's logarithmic or something like that. So it's like for every number you go up, it's 10 times more loud or something than
wow
the previous. So the difference between 108 decibels and 107 decibels is a huge difference. I'm not sure it's quite that bad, but it isn't like a linear sort of progression.
No.
So 310 is just
would break every window for miles.
Yeah, absolutely, for a long way. There we go. Wow. Yes, I don't think I was not quite, not halfway around the world, but still a bloody long distance. It was loud enough to be heard from 5,000 kilometers away.
Wow.
That's pretty much it. It's almost across. I think across Australia from side to side is about 6,500 kilometers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about 6,000 k's Sydney to Perth.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where is it though?
Krakatoa, yeah.
C-R-A...
K-R-A...
Oh, K-R-A...
It's pretty much phonetic. K-R-A-K-A-T-O-A.
Krakatoa.
So they said it was loud enough... It was so powerful that it ruptured the eardrums of sailors 64 kilometres away on ships in the Sandra Strait.
Oh wow!
I'm surprised
When you
it didn't do it for people that were further away. Honestly,
when you have a look at it on Google Maps, it's just like a flattened volcano at the moment.
I'm not surprised.
But you can see how big. There's multiple islands all around it. I reckon they're
Yeah.
all part of the same thing.
Oh, quite possibly, yeah.
So where's that near where we're going? No. Okay. So that's actually further past Jakarta. Wow, Jakarta would have suffered a lot from that. They would have heard that in Singapore easy. Okay, so that's not anywhere on today's flight. I think if anything,
we'll have to
if we
fly
make
over it. Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon we go to Jakarta
Yeah.
after, maybe go to Bali, and then from Bali to Jakarta, and then from Jakarta over Krakatoa, and then up to, say, Singapore or something.
Yeah, Singapore. Yeah, we should definitely visit Singapore, if not land there.
And then go up Malaysia.
Mm-hmm.
I have flown out of Singapore. I did a F-14 flight out of there.
Nice.
In the flight sim, not in real life. But if we go up Malaysia and then up Thailand, I'm not sure which way you want to go to get up there. Work it out when we get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's looking good. It does look good here. Hopefully it looks okay in 1080. It's not like my recorded videos where 4K looks good, but I've got to spend 20 hours uploading it.
Nothing wrong with 1080. Used to be the gold standard. Used to be.
Yeah. Alright, so I've got an ETA of 37 minutes.
I've got spammer on my channel. Goodbye.
It's Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, I was watching YouTube.
Good. Where are we? And report. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess I could have put it back onto Twitch, but I decided just to stick with YouTube for now. Alright. Viewing. That's a very peaceful music playing at the moment as we pass some of the volcanoes.
The serenity.
Alright, let's work out what some of these mountains are. Since I don't have anybody chatting at the moment. And while nobody's chatting, I'm going to go and look at where we are. So... certainly a bunch of mountains all the way along there. I'll go back to that. That's not going to get me any idea. So, is there a little island just here somewhere? Oh wait, where am I? It might actually help if I identify. Okay, which island's which? So we've taken off from Dili. We're making our way to this island. So this is Pulau Lembata. Oops. Let's just look back there. Pulau Lembata is this particular island here. And I'm probably butchering the names, but sorry about that. Oops, don't zoom that one. I want to zoom in the map. Il Lambalakang is this mountain, this one here. Man, I really am butchering it.
Hey, at least you're aware of it.
Oh man, it's so hard. Indonesian language is hard to get the pronunciation. Labalakang. So it looks like it's ILE space, so Il La Belle Lekeng. Anyway, nice mountain. Nobody's writing in comments going, "You're butchering it, you're butchering it." Look at a big ocean out there. So what's south of here? The other part of, so that'd be West Timor, I'm guessing. Okay. What's the other independent state there in West Timor? Oh, that's part of Timor-Leste. Oh, wow. So that's probably the part where they fought over. East Timor wanted part of the other part over there, so there's this gap. So you've got to go from East Timor into Indonesia to get back to East Timor. That's a bit rough. And all of this became Indonesia territory when they invaded after the French pulled out, didn't they?
Not 100% sure of the history, but yeah, sounds
The French
right.
or Portuguese pulled out. What was the French?
Yeah,
I don't know.
the French and Portuguese were all around this area, weren't they?
Yeah, but that was back in the 60s or 50s or 60s, I think, when they jumped in and took it all over.
Yeah.
So I can understand why they would want to make all the island group a one nation. But the problem is that they spoke different languages and had different cultures, and trying to assimilate the whole island chain, especially the ones right at the end of the island chain, obviously they didn't like it.
Yeah.
Isn't West Papua still part of Indonesia?
Yes.
I think that's still part of Indonesian.
Yep, man, not giving that up in
Territory?
a hurry.
It's amazing though that most of the people in Indonesia actually live in Jakarta though.
Right.
Quite a large nation. I think it's like 111 million or something. Last time I remember seeing.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Well, even where we landed the other day, there's like in Timor-Leste, is a lot of it's quite built up around that airport there.
Yeah,
It's a pretty significant city.
that is the capital though, isn't it? I think it was.
I think so, yeah. But even so, for like such a small little island and area, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah. They do a lot of mining stuff now, I think, for a lot of the what they have as the industry. So they've been able to do a lot of the mining stuff. Wait, where? I'm not going to catch you at this rate.
Possibly not before
What
we
have I
hit.
got? I've got 31 minutes to get to WATE Airport.
I think I'll pass there before you reach me.
So you're going to continue on?
I'm going to continue until you catch me, and then once you catch me, I'll find somewhere to land.
Alright, well,
That's-
I won't go slow then.
That is the no, don't go slow, mate. Book it.
I could run this up to 70% and see what speed I get.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, 70%, and I'm now at 182 knots. 183. And climbing. I could
You're not
potentially get to
climbing.
about
You're staying at.
193, I reckon.
That's all right.
What was that?
Really, really bad dad joke.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, you said you were at like 182 and climbing. I just said you're not climbing. You're still at 12. Although now I say that you've just gone up to
1210,
1210. Yeah.
because my barometer needs adjusting. There we go. 29.77. Is that what you got? No, you got a 29.192.
Yeah. Hang on. Can I hit?
So you're over land now.
I am. Perhaps I hit B. Oh, there we go. And it's now reading correctly.
Yep. So 190 knots. True airspeed. And I'm rocking back and forth.
Oh no, not again. Yeah, you are a bit.
Yeah, it's something to do with the autopilot on the Caravan.
Yeah.
There's a couple of planes that have it. I've seen some forums talking about it. People are not happy.
No.
Because it was meant to be fixed in the last one. They're like, come on, serious? It was fine when it came out. Now you've made it running and jumping and stuff. Holy schmoly, there's over 700 languages in Indonesia.
Yeah, not surprised at all. There'll be lots of
600
little
ethnic groups.
Yeah, yep.
Wow. Because they're all different islands, I guess.
And even places like New Guinea and that, just with the hills and the terrain there, there'd be so many isolated little tribes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I understand that.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
wait. What did I say the population was? I was way off.
You said about 110 million, give or take?
I think that was in Jakarta.
Right.
In or around. It's actually 267 million in Indonesia.
Whoa, that's not that far off the population of the US is 330.
Something like
And
that. Yeah.
that's in an area about the size of Australia.
Yeah.
And then, oh my god.
No, it wasn't 110 million in Jakarta. It might only be on that island.
Yeah.
But, I'm going to look it up. Where's Jakarta? I have been to Jakarta. I don't think I would want to drive there because they really, I mean, they do well at it, but they filter through the lanes. Yeah, population 10 million. Okay, as of 2020.
Yeah, that's a very sort of organic way of driving.
Yeah, well, I mean, lots of people are on motorcycles, and the same as in India, but they filter through the lanes.
Yeah.
So there might be 3 lanes, but there's seven lanes of traffic.
Yeah. Yep, and traffic lights are advisory only.
Yeah. They're only probably there if they're policed.
Yeah.
And even then, I mean, how many people are you going to chase if 100 people go through it? Who are you going to go for? All right, there we go. So, reading some of the previous history of talks about colonization and stuff. Some of it by Portuguese, French, and British, and Dutch. The Dutch were the foremost colonial power for much of their 350 years. Okay. Nation state emerged in the 20th century. Okay, proclaimed its independence in 1945. It wasn't until 1949 that the Dutch recognised Indonesia's sovereignty. Well, there you go. Okay. Sorry if somebody's been writing comments in my YouTube. I've been reading Wiki. Who we got? Okay, looking good. Yep, Chunk, thanks, Brett. Got the Concorde working. Thanks again, bud. Awesome, mate. I'm not sure whether you're still watching or you went great. I'm off to fly the Concorde because I'm too busy reading Wikipedia. I should actually have a different window open. Yeah, move it over to that red and black playing window and keep watching mine. Nah, just kidding. It's a Denzel stream. I got enough real estate space on my screens to probably have it on another screen. On 191 knots. How are you liking your flight stick? I'm loving it. If you're looking for a flight stick, I highly recommend, especially if you're interested in doing fighter stuff. like I've previously used flight yokes, because I've been doing flight sims since the 1990s, late 90s, maybe even earlier actually, whenever Windows 95 probably, yeah, actually that's probably about right. But the flight stick is good if you don't mind. I don't have pedals. If you don't mind twist, but I'm used to that as a fighter pilot setup. So X55, I highly recommend it. X56, I think, is just a later model of it, which is still pretty good. The deal is, though, getting your hands on one. Stock's hard to find, apparently. With everybody going into lockdown, lots of people kind of buying out stuff, and yeah. Now, I only went 50% fuel. I must have used a lot of it getting up here.
Yeah.
Always makes me worry that, I'm not going to have enough fuel, but no, I'll be right. I am definitely getting almost on an angle crosswind of 6 knots. Probably hitting the rear tail and the left wing from slightly behind. Which is probably adding to my wiggling along.
Wow. I am basically north of Wate now.
You going past?
Just about.
Not going to land there? You going for a longer stream?
Yeah. Well, you're not. You're gonna have to catch me, mate.
Right.
There's no point me landing now because you're still half an hour out.
I am going to land,
Mhm.
and I am going to fuel up, and then I am going to chase you down.
I've got a very specific set of skills.
Yeah, it's getting away first. Get far enough ahead. Yeah, I just got to remember to go to the post office today. Pick up the post. Get some fuel. That's about it. Don't need lunch, just had breakfast. And what is it now? Almost midday here in Australia.
Almost.
My part of Australia, that is.
Yeah, almost 2 p.m. here. Get up, New Zealand.
Achievement. Light chop. I got a light chop achievement. What does that mean?
Something to do with wind, I would imagine, or possibly.
Yep. No, land at an airport where wind speeds are in excess of 5 knots. Without,
Oh, the
excuse
achievements
me,
are a
I
bit
didn't
broken.
land. Oh, it may be when I landed in Fiji.
Yeah. Yeah, the achievements are a little bit broken.
Where is that? Okay, there we go. Unlocked it. No, it said it got unlocked it now without using any assistance. Okay, land at an airport where wind speeds are in excess of 5 knots. Oh, you know what? While we're here, I'm going to turn off those gates. I keep mentioning it. I keep forgetting. I'm going to turn off the gates. What is that under?
Assistance, I would imagine.
Miscellaneous?
It'll be under. Well,
No.
it's under assists, which I don't know if you can change those while you're still in the game.
Ah, under assists.
Mm.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
We will soon find out. Navigation aids. Airport markers, smart landing path. On is going off. Taxi ribbon. I'm going to leave that on.
Yeah.
It's so hard sometimes to realise where you're going. Alright, so everybody who's watching on stream, okay, says it seems like my flight time is not tracking. Are you getting to the end of your... Oh no, don't go main menu. What am I doing? Resume. Are you getting to the end of your flight landing it, and then turning off your engines. Because when it turns off your engines, it logs everything. There's also a validate button. You may need to check and see that that's actually happening for you. That's why when I got to the end of the Concorde flight a moment ago, when I streamed that, it still had that green box around me. It didn't actually go to the your finished completed stream, thank you very much. I'm not sure it actually logged my 3,000 miles flight, which is a bit of a shame.
As far as I'm aware, it counts everything as long as you, as long as the game doesn't crash before you leave the flight.
Yeah, I thought it did.
But again, I'm not 100% sure if that counts towards your total time, but I'm pretty sure it does.
I've taxied 80 miles out of 100 for the achievement.
I got that achievement like really early on, after I must have taxied about 3 miles maximum, and it gave me the 100-mile taxi thing.
The 100-mile thing?
Yeah.
I thought I actually had that achievement as well come up as well, and I'm like, and then they reset it.
They might reset it on me as well, because there's no way I did that. And there's another achievement that I was sure I had that I checked the other day, and it was unchecked. And I had definitely done landing a little bit. It was a similar achievement to the one you just got while you were flying. And I've definitely landed in higher wind situations, so there's no way I shouldn't have that one, but it was ghosted out, so I don't know what the deal with that was.
I've got an achievement. When did Microsoft Flight Simulator come out? Was it 18th of August?
I thought it was September, wasn't it? Or was it really August?
No, it was definitely August.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got an achievement on the 21st of August, which I think is actually the first time I played it. I did a dead stick landing.
Oh,
You
nice.
get it after receiving a landing clearance, switch off the engines, and successfully land on the runway. I think I got that accidentally by pressing something and turned off the engines. I'm like, whoops.
Right.
Wrong button. All right, land. So I got that August 21. I think that's when I actually picked it up, because I was away on the August the 18th. And I had to wait a couple of days to actually download the thing. So it's huge. I've accumulated 50 hours of flight time in a single pilot profile, 31st of October. That was during a Concorde flight, I think. Backup plan. Utilize pre-flight pushback services to move the aircraft. Well, that's distance of 1 mile. Yeah, I don't know if I did the 1 mile, but I've done it a few times. Request landing clearance from ATC at a towered airport without using ATC assistance. Okay. I haven't done any of the challenges yet, or the rubberneck. Use the smart cam to view a landmark for 3 seconds. Oh, right. From a distance of 550 yards or less. Okay.
Yeah, the smart cam for me seems to be broken and looks at random shit now. So whether it wants to look now. Yeah.
Do you have to have the little star things set up to be viewed, like you do with animals and stuff?
Maybe. It used to work though. It used to look at the runways when I was close to them, and it's probably will do that again. I'll check it when I'm landing this time, but yeah, a few times it's just looked at a completely random and not at all helpful spot, like out to sea or something like that when I've been trying to land, and it's like, yeah, because it is useful for landing.
I've got hydroplaning. Accumulate 50 hours of flight time in rainy weather. Well, I've got 72 out of 100. I'm guessing that's percent. Flights are fancy. Complete flights of at least 300 miles using a prop, jet, and airliner. I've got 66 out of 100. Well, that'll be 66 times out of 100. Saddle saw. Complete a flight of at least 8 hours with a propeller or turboprop aircraft. Holy crap. 8 hours. I think this only has a 5-hour flight time. I'm sure it was
No,
only
it's
5
got to
hours.
be more than 5
You'd
hours.
have to go really slow. Like when I looked at my distance, it was from Darwin to Bali was like 5 hours. I can only just go past that on a full 100% fuel range. I guess you'd just
If
have
you
to go
were,
half speed.
yeah, if you were absolutely cruising, because
Yeah.
this is supposed to, the Cessna's supposed to have an endurance like 6 to 6.5 hours or something like that.
Right.
But again,
was
you'd
just-
have to be doing real economy flying.
Yeah.
How is my fuel anyway? Still over half a
Actually,
tank.
I should check and see where I am. I am 13 nautical miles out. Okay.
That
I got
landing's
29.
That landing's really going to give me an extra fucking boost
Head
to
start.
get away. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's working out quite well.
I'm trying to look at your stream to see what your ETAs and stuff are. Your speed, I can't see. Okay.
Okay, should be able to see that now.
Oh yeah. 3 digits. That's all I can see. 97 nautical miles. Okay. I'm going to bring that closer. I can't see it there. What I might do is I might pop your video underneath here. There we go. Now I can see both.
So yeah, ETA to Bali of 181 and a bit minutes.
Well, I'm tempted to get to Denpasar as well.
I am gonna have to stop for fuel at some point. I pretty much guarantee it. It'll be interesting.
Okay.
So yeah,
So you're not sure you'll make.
I possibly would have made it if I just cruised the whole way, but I'm trying to outrun you. So.
And you're flying over the land too, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yours is further north. So WATE is south. WATC was north of where you were. Alright, is my stream getting a little bit not smooth? Is it starting to buffer? Sorry guys, I'm getting a YouTube error coming up, not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Sorry if it's starting to buffer. What happens when the afternoon comes along and people start sharing the internet? Right, I don't want to be at 12,000 feet here. Still got Destroyer and Boy 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 in our chat. I don't know if they're listening or so I'm gonna bring this down, whether they're watching on thing and or just left themselves sitting in the chat. Please set the frame rate to 30 frames a second or less. I have set it to 30 frames because you complain.
I can stop you bitching, Jesus Christ.
I know, YouTube, come on. Serious? 118.7. I'm going to, yeah, well, it is going to be a touch and go. It'll be a go as quick as possible, but I'm going to fuel up. Oh, 32 miles. I heard 2 miles. I'm like, wait, what? That's 32 miles. I'm like, dang, I'm going to have to descend really quick. You tried ALS approach yet? I have tried it, yes. I didn't like it. But yes, I should. I need to learn how to do it properly.
Yeah, that's on my to-do list that I'm kind of pushing to the side. Seems like a lot of effort.
Yeah, look, there is, Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I have. No, I didn't like it. Yes, I should be. Does that answer all the questions? All right, what are they giving me? 2.7. Well, that's almost the same heading I'm going, so that's nice. I'm just moving my ATC down so I can see the compass. All right, 3.2 miles. I can descend quite nicely. Yeah, I can't land ILS or start them. If you've watched my Hawaii video, island tour, right before I started doing lots of streaming, I just did an ILS approach there, and it, oh man, all the markers and everything were out all over the place. And I'm trying to work out which one I'm supposed to go to, and it's like, go here and do that and go there. I'm like, I missed it, and then I have to turn around, and it's like, bugger that. GPS, one point to the next. So yeah, I haven't got back to that. It's a bit of more learning stuff. So I've got to get over this headland. Oh wow, is it going to be like a drop down? I reckon I'm going to go over here, this mountain here, and it'll be dropped straight down into the runway.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested in watching this.
What am I on? 27% fuel. Where are we going? I can just fill back up to about 50 and do a run. Stop and go, Formula One style. Done. Thank you. Let's go. All right. What other things have I got here on my Steam? Hydroplaning. Yep, did that. Flights of fancy. Complete flights of at least 300 miles. Yep. Haven't got the saddle or anything. Country club. Accumulate 100 hours of flight time in a single part. Oh, okay, I'm 68. Well, there you go. I'm up to 68 hours.
Nice.
Night owl. Accumulate 50 hours of nighttime, or flight time at night. I'm 8 out of 100. Instruments. Accumulate 50 hours of IFR flight time. There you go. Including at least one takeoff and landing. I'm 4 out of 100. So there you give you an idea where I am on my well, that's ILS is what you said. IFR flight time. No decathlon. Oh, they're weekly activities. No, I'm not interested in those. Completionists. Wait. Watch what you're doing. You're getting off flight path there. SIDs and STAR stars. SIDs and stars. Land at every star airport shown on the world map. Oh, is that an achievement? I'm 48 out of 100 on that already. I didn't even know it was an achievement. Sweet.
What was the achievement?
Land at every star airport shown on the world map.
Yeah.
Oh man, I could do that really easy. That'd be a
we'll
afternoon.
definitely have
52
to make
more
sure
airports.
that we land at the start airports that we fly by as well, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's a star airport. Meow.
Yeah.
Landed.
Love the sound effects.
Yeah, well, yeah. Whoa, destroyer. Oh, that's nice, mate. He's back, and he is in a Poseidon P8.
Oh. The only P8 I know of is the Russian P8 bomber.
It's a Boeing P8. It's like a Boeing 737, but it's an anti-sub one, and it has missiles on the wings.
Oh, fantastic. Check outside. Yeah. Yep.
I will have a video out on it soon.
I take it he's coming right for me.
He disappeared. He was, and now he's behind me again. I think he was seeing the distance between you and I. There he is. So if you see my stream, you'll see him coming past. You know what? I'm going to turn the camera around. And he's going to try and go as slow as possible, I'm sure. Oh, that's awesome. And look at those. He's got the missiles on the wings? No. Whoop. Oh, I can't see you now. No, he's in the tanker. He's in the fuel tanker. Not the Poseidon. Is that the KC fuel tanker, or is that the Airbus one? Well, he's going down into the mountains. He's falling from the sky. Oh, that doesn't look good. You're gonna have to pull up there. Aircraft down. Holy schmoly, he went way down. He just like fell out of the sky. Are you alright there? Oh, he's pulled up.
I see.
Oh, you show off.
It's just dropping down now for me.
Oh, he's turned around.
Not on live anymore. YouTube's shocking for losing its live status.
Oh, did you drop out on YouTube?
No, it hasn't dropped out. It slowly gets further and further behind until it says it's not live anymore.
Alright, I need to get down on this airport. So, Destroyer, I don't know if you've been listening into our conversation, but I'm going to land here at WATE, and then I'm going to get some fuel, and then I'm going to chase down a Denzel. But I'm staying in my caravan. Now, I probably should actually turn this up. I don't know if the guys in the stream are hearing this very well, but the Concorde was way too loud, but this is fairly quiet. So my phone just buzzed to say that a Denzel is now live streaming on YouTube.
Hopefully that doesn't mean it dropped out at some point.
I don't know. My phone's just buzzing with a whole bunch of messages.
Okay,
and
so
stuff.
it's probably your phone's just decided to pick up on stuff, a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm awake. Whoa! Oh, Destroyer's got another jet. Oh, that's nice. The MB326. Now, where is this airport? Oh, there it is. I am way too high, so I'm going to have to drop this way back. And yes, you do have to go over the mountains. Thank you. Well, we're going to have to pop some ears on the way down here.
Meanwhile, I slip further away.
Going too fast.
You shall not catch me!
I was doing 190. All right, hang on. Whoop. I'm almost wrecking my flaps to try and slow down and pull up at the same time. But I still got to descend. I may have to zigzag.
Yeah, I'll do a bit of slipping. Do some side slipping.
Yeah, I looked at my video on my World War II aircraft that ran out of fuel, and I'm thinking if I just zigzagged, I would have got into the airport. But I tried to do a full turn, like 360 turn to get down. Can you use a reverse propeller in the air? Can you? To slow down. Oh, that's nice.
Didn't think it was very effective though last time I tried it.
Yeah,
I might have been doing it wrong though.
That's slowing me down. Maybe when I'm close to the runway it might be good. So what I'm going to do is, look, Destroyer's just going to go in there in his jet and go, yeah, I'm down.
It's you slew mode. Don't.
No, he's probably just going to fly in. That jet does handle well. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to... You know what? There's no passengers. It's just me and my co-pilot.
Just don't wreck your aircraft. Don't overstress it. Because that'd suck.
Yeah. I'm not on modern. I'm actually on legacy still. I don't remember to change that in between. Otherwise your mods don't work. Okay, I'm going around. I'm way too high. Even though I was descending earlier, I am way too high.
It's timing game now. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm definitely low now. I'm at 500. That water's looking nice and smooth today. Alright, that got me down.
Yeah, bloody hell. Can't believe I've been streaming for 2.5 hours already.
Wow, I'm at 1.5 hours. This is where I was hoping to stop. See if we can use that. Whoa, it's a bit rough. Use that. I got a jet flying underneath me. That's awesome. Using the reverse propellers in the air. Are we slowing down? Yes, we are.
Might have a friend join us in a second.
Up.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
And come on, gentle.
See destroyer landing there.
Oh, there we go.
It's coming in bloody hot. Right, where are we?
Yeah, cool. Where's the exit? Back there. Okay. Alright, we'll get fuel and I'll keep going. I just got to get to the post office. That's the only thing I have to do today. I think it's the only thing I have to do. Alright, I see a fuel station down there.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. You want to come and join us?
have you in-
WATE
Yeah, sure.
Airport in caravans.
Sure.
Or anything else you want to, because I already got one jet buzzing me.
Have you downloaded the space shuttle yet? It's pretty cool.
Does it work in... Come on, car, get out of the way. I need to point that way.
Yeah, it works, but you need to like speed up on the runway to like 200, then slew out of the ground.
This car is parked in the parking spot for this fuel stop. I think it's a fuel stop.
Let me watch your stream.
Oh no, wait, is my...
Hand off to the ground, thank you.
I'll be there soon. I'm on the loading screen.
Am I in at the fuel stop here? I could destroy it going straight through the fuel thing.
Do you have a like group or
Yeah.
something?
we tried.
No, we tried and it failed. So what you want is airport WATE.
Okay.
Now I can't get fuel here. Why? I'm gonna have to
And
move.
on
Is this a fuel station? It looks like it.
on the in the works channel? What plane is that for
Is this a
cargo
fuel
delivery?
station?
When you said that, the FedEx plane.
It's a 727. It looks
Okay.
like it. Video will be out soon. I've got a new
I'm gonna
727 pack.
download it. Let me download it. Going.
Alright. I'm going to assume I got fuel here.
In the works channel, we have 25% cargo
Fuel
delivery.
station? Yeah, I
When
did.
you said that.
I'm going to go to
Okay,
65%. It's a 727. And then,
Okay.
video. Can I change my waypoint or do I actually have to end this one first?
Do you want me to get the same plane as you? Or do you want me to try to escort you in the F-14 Tomcat?
I don't think the F4... I can't push back?
Oof.
Right, do I have the park on? No, I can't push back. Alright, we're going through. Ah, it goes under my wing anyway.
I'm about to be there.
WATE.
Grand Caravan.
Oh, you can choose whichever plane you like. I'm doing
I'll
this
just
whole
do it so I
caravan
can,
thing.
like,
It does look cool when you get multiple
like it.
caravans.
What version do you have for Microsoft Flight Simulator? Deluxe, standard.
1011. Alright.
It doesn't say you're there.
So what I
just
might
shows
need
the
to do
runway.
is validate this flight first by shutting down.
I'm gonna try to refriend you. Oh yeah, you're there. I don't know why it's not showing you though. It's
Did that
WAT.
verify the flight? Oh, I don't like
Wait,
when it
what
does
is your
this.
server? South
West USA.
something? Okay, I'm just gonna change it to that so I can see you. Hopefully. I'm gonna spawn on the 27th runway in a, let's see. A Tupolev. Let's see if the 737-700 works. I see
Okay, now I've
someone
got a
on the
caravan
run.
next to me. Let's destroy it. Okay, very good.
You're gonna see me on the runway soon. Hopefully.
Alright, press rightmost soft key to continue. There we go, thank you. Continue.
Have
Wait,
you converted the
do I have to turn... Oh, there we go.
Antonov 225 yet?
Yeah, I have a video on
Okay.
it. I have a couple of videos on it. I've also got one where I was flying in the mountains in Austria. Have you seen
Okay.
it? Multiplayer. It's
I'm
awesome.
spawned in. I'm right
Okay.
on the runway. I'm right. Oh, you see me? Do you see me?
Hang on. Not that way. No, I don't see you.
My name is like Retro Yeti something something. Because my server
alright.
is... let me see my server. East USA, that's mine.
You got to be West USA.
Yeah, I'm on that.
Okay. The Denzel's
Let
getting
me look
away
at
all
your
this
thing.
time.
Hmm?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm on runway 27.
You got to be on live players, live traffic, live weather. So when you load in, you got to have all of those items selected on the way in. I did. I'm getting there. Okay.
Let me look.
I do see a little plane backing up, but I think that's a generic.
Mine is all players. Wait, does it have to be live?
Yes, it has to be live players, live traffic, live weather for them to show
Okay,
up nicely.
everything is alive.
Cool.
Yep, so all
I'm
down
gonna
the left
spawn on the
side.
runway.
Okay.
I'm just gonna spawn on. I'm gonna spawn on runway 27. Someone just backed up, just went into the runway for no reason.
I'm on the runway. What are you talking about?
It was
What do you mean?
Destroyer.
There's no reason. Yeah, Destroyer as well.
Out?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
next to me.
Oh yeah, I see him behind you.
I might just get over a fraction. Alright, now we
Multiplayer is
got
true
clearance.
chaos. I'm spawned in.
I am going to floor that. Well, full
That's
throttle.
weird how you don't.
Alright. Okay is the only person who was actually commenting about the caravan. Yeah, cool.
I see you. Just taking off.
Yeah, I can't see you yet.
Okay.
But
I'm on the wrong way.
can take a little while. Take off and follow us. We're going to... I didn't put a final destination. Actually, I was going to do that in the air. We're going to Adenzel.
Catch me if you can.
All right. I'm doing 107
I'm gonna
knots
catch
on
up,
takeoff
Glenn.
with flaps. So I might just raise
Whoa.
those flaps and go faster.
Yeah. Uh-oh. God damn it. This keyboard's too easy to accidentally press keys on at times. USB cord just hit escape for me. Gave you a few extra seconds to catch me.
I'm gonna convert
Alright.
the 727. Where are y'all heading?
To Denpasar.
Okay. Do you know the airport
Probably.
code? Because I can go there.
No.
Oops.
Alright, I'm
Oops.
sitting on 500 feet. That is not enough to... No.
Well,
I might need to bring that up to get over these next mountains. I wanted to put in my heading while I was going across the water, but I'm probably going to have to get up a couple thousand feet. Yes, the destroyer's already way ahead of me there.
okay. Converting the 727.
My trim is set. There we go. My trim was pushing down. No wonder I was
Oh,
going down
there
so
it is.
heavy on that last landing.
Raccoon. Big
Dude.
raccoon.
Okay, what's the code for Denpasar? Did you look it up?
Oh yeah, let me look.
I mean, I can look it up once I get there, and then I'll set
Denpasar
it on my...
airport code. EPS.
Ah, nice.
Just EPS.
Did you know about this website, Tasmanite? Just posted it in general. It's really handy, even though it's for
FSX
FSX. It's still
That's not
All the
FSX.
port codes or
Yeah.
something?
it's got all sorts of useful information.
The startup screen
And it
does
has-
not look right.
Has most
Hi there.
This
If-
looks like a virus, to be honest.
Okay. Looks like a virus?
yeah, I'm wondering.
Yeah, because that startup screen just looks so sketchy.
On what?
On what?
On the FSX map that he
Oh,
sent.
that's
Yeah.
a donation thing.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
It's on Google Maps, so yeah.
Yeah, but if you wanted
Trust
to just
Google Maps.
look up a code, it's pretty easy rather than having to go through everything.
Yep. And pretty much if the airport's on there, it's almost guaranteed to be in 2020, with a couple of exceptions, such as FSX.
So WADD is Denpasar International. Whiskey Alpha Delta Delta. I don't mind that website. That's pretty cool.
It's useful.
Cool.
I know it has the Faroe Islands airport, which FS 2020 doesn't.
Yeah.
But
Unless you're a
yeah,
mod.
yeah, you'd need a mod for that.
Where's Destroyer? Destroyer's climbing with me. Yep.
And there will
I'm gonna
be
stop at
missing
5,000
ones too.
Destroyer. I'm gonna lock in 5,000 and then put in my Denpasar.
Tempus, yeah, spelled that right. Is it Dempasar? Because it has an R at the end.
DENPASAR, Denpasar, but it's WADD, the airport code. That website
EW
that is
APD.
awesome because you can just use your little mouse and click on it, and there it pops up on the side. Awesome.
Glad it was helpful.
Yes, very helpful. And I've got a caravan buzzing around. Wait, where to go? There. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're trying to work out where to. Are you using
wait,
slew
wait.
mode, or is there?
Who's in slow mode?
It has to be.
Hey,
Oh wait, we're still on
Lucius,
100%.
you're back. What?
Over rev.
Where were
There
you
we go.
hiding?
Okay, I'm gonna start the game up.
So we're doing 188 true airspeed. Okay, so I don't remember how to do this. Menu? No, wait, how do I do my putting in a map? Is it a set course to? Yep.
It's confusing how, like, in
No,
the
not that one.
description, it says
It's this one here.
it says
Hang
you're
on.
playing Grand Theft Auto 5. That's weird.
Is
We're
that
actually
on?
playing FS 2020.
Is that on
Like
mine
Grand
or on
Theft
Brett's? Which?
In what description?
Your stream, it says you're playing Grand Theft Auto 5.
YouTube does that sometimes with this game. Thinks it's GTA 5. And other
It's-
times it,
yeah.
yeah, other times it thinks it's oh god, what's the other
Oh,
game?
hello.
X-Plane.
Oh, because I got the grand unit. Okay, now have a look and see what it says. What do I want? I want W. A, was it? DD. How
don't
high are those
trust-
mountains in front of me? I'm looking at that left screen, I'm thinking it's looking like I might have to climb.
Oof.
I might just look at that before I go on. That's going to be close. All right. I can do this. I can do this. W-A... Oh, backwards, forwards. I want forwards, that D. I've gone through the numbers, would have been easier. D... Forward. Thank you. Didn't come up with what I want about DD. Where is it, DD? There we go. So now it's enter. How do I? Which one's enter again? Enter. There we go. Activate. Enter. Oh, genius! Now let's make sure we don't crash into that mountain. Wait, where's Destroyer?
Oh, yeah, he's gone. I think. Yep.
Still in chat, but I lost him. I got Goffertron. Is it?
Joining the server.
Joining the chat.
He's
Welcome.
actually joined.
Okay, I'm
He's
looking.
in chat, but
I'll
there's-
try to find you.
Can't hear him.
That's my
Well, I'm
that's my mate. It's my friend.
It's your mate.
Yeah.
Well, hello.
Which he might eventually say
I
something.
There's the 727.
I might need to actually climb here, so I don't hit that mountain. Seems like a good thing to do.
I'm gonna quickly
What's
go feed the cat.
Yeah.
Feed the cat.
Feed
I must
kitty.
feed the cat.
Warren said, "Land ho." Yeah, it's a big mountain in the way. I might actually need to go around that one.
I'm waiting
But-
for peeps.
You waiting for peeps?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
where are
waiting
you?
for. I'm still on the menu where I'm looking at WTATE. I'm currently waiting for everybody to show up on the screen.
On the stream.
No, like on the menu for the
On
game.
the map.
Like
Oh,
the
we can see
plane.
us.
You choose your airport. Yeah, that.
Right. Okay. Wow, that was pretty close to the mountain. Look at that. And that's had a bit of a landslide. That's cool. Now, can we set ourselves around? Let's maybe make this 6,000 because I think there's going to be a few more.
What? Are you near any airports?
Well, I just took off from WATE, and I'm heading west.
West.
All right, let's get this navigation thing on, and I actually sped that up, so I probably should slow it down now.
I search up the code for, what was it?
Oh, wait, where are you going?
Denpasai or something. It
Oh,
just
I went way
shows
over.
Nagura Rai International Airport.
Yeah, it's no, we're looking for Bali International Denpasar. WADD is your code you want to put in.
WADD. Okay. Ally International Denpasar. Okay, is that you? SCT.
Cool. Check out Indonesia. A lot of little houses and stuff down here. That's pretty cool. Nice and green, very lush.
Okay, I am on the airport, and I think
WATB is the nearest airport to me, but if you're already on your airport, if you look on my stream,
okay, so you're near WATE.
WATE, I'm heading west, so I'm now near.
Alright, I'm back.
WATP.
I'm back. WATB, I'm south of that now.
I see. Hold up.
Just a long way.
WATB. B, okay. Yeah. I'm looking for you.
I'm over the land.
Yes,
Make
I
sure
see
I'm
you're over the
live
land on your
everything.
stream.
Just live everything.
Oh, I should probably get rid of my burb.
Yeah, everything's live and stuff. Live players, blah blah blah. And it's on West USA.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be in a minute.
We had a guy in our stream trying to connect with us, Marcelo, I think, and
Uh-oh. You still there? Uh-oh.
I had a chat with him
Oh, there he is.
after about potential. Am I lagging?
Yeah, and your stream just hitched big time.
Rose.
Yeah, yours stopped as well. So
You dropped out of Discord momentarily as well. Like, you didn't disconnect, but you were speaking, and then suddenly you just
okay,
stopped.
I think my internet may actually have.
Dizel, I am gonna
No, it's
spawn
still going.
in front of you.
Stream's going. Everything's
Actually, I'm
can-
gonna spawn
You
behind
can
you.
spawn right on me. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
Okay, it
I'm
says
gonna
it's
spawn
excellent.
right
now.
on in, Dizel.
Wow,
I'm spawning
getting
right
a lot
on
of-
in.
Alright, taxi lights off if I can actually reach and not press other buttons. Taxi lights are off, yep, thank you. I need to climb. Look at the roughness here. Wow, look at this big town right in the middle of the mountains.
Yeah.
Wow, I see it.
Wonder what it
Ooh.
is.
Cool.
Wait, you see me?
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Oh, shoot.
Retro Yeti, I take it that's you. What is your name in the Discord anyway?
Okay, where's Dizel?
Gophertron?
Oh, there he
Is
is.
it Gopher?
You're way up there.
Ah, Retro Yeti has popped up in front of me.
Yeah. Oh, that's
me.
boy.
That's me.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm slewing. Very slow.
I'm gonna climb.
Slewing is my favorite thing about
6,000
this
is
game.
too rough.
Yeah.
And Dizel, I'm coming towards you.
Ha! No! Ran away!
Do you see me behind you?
Yeah. Wow, I can see your name.
I'm in a 727. And come here. Remember? I'm flowing over to you.
Oh, there he is.
And I don't know why.
I don't have the
hi.
727
I hear your
installed, so...
engine, your piston engine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch up to you shortly.
I don't doubt
Oh,
that.
there he is. Robbie.
Oh, hi
And there he
there.
goes. That didn't
See
last
me?
long.
Yeah,
Hello
except
there.
you're in
Hello.
the default aircraft for me, unfortunately. Don't
Oh,
need
shit,
to-
what am I doing?
if you
Oh,
haven't-
wow, you just went
Yeah,
into a
if we don't have
flat
the same
spin.
one, we won't see
I'm
it.
currently...
Did you just flat
Just
spin a
plummeting.
727?
Yes. Wait, 727. Why did I do that?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's just coming through on Twitch now.
Yeah.
That's
Like, wow.
Even though it would have been
really-
impressive if we just could see the 727, but it was still pretty interesting.
That was so confusing. I was just like trying to go upwards and then it just started spinning.
Hour.
Well,
Yeah,
time
might
to
have-
grab the F-14 Tomcat and just try to intercept him.
Are
Where are
you
you?
reenacting some of my videos?
Definitely not.
Don't know if a destroyer left completely or not. Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting my Tomcat out.
Now I've slowed
Oh.
down while I climb. Denzel's getting further ahead. I might lock this
Okay,
in
yeah.
around
I'm gonna spawn
9,000.
behind him again. I'm gonna spawn behind him. Because plot. I'm on the loading screen. Get ready. You're
It's a
about to
threat.
be intercepted and
Whoa.
not definitely
Wow, I let go of
acting
my-
threat-based videos.
Look at my.
How did
Oh,
you
there.
even intercept a Cessna? They go like 90 knots. I don't even
What
know
goes
how you
90
did
knots?
that. A Cessna, or
do
whatever
you
you
what?
intercepted in that video.
Oh yeah, in the F-14. Basically we
And
didn't.
Giselle,
We went way too
Where are
fast.
you?
Mm,
Do you see me?
I
My-
see
Coming in.
your nameplates. Okay, you're
Hello.
definitely slowing.
Hello there.
Why, hello there.
Hello. Hello. I see you. Come here.
So you got somebody else coming in? A Denzel?
Boo.
Yes,
Is that-
trying to. Although
Off
I
the
don't know.
track?
Yeah, I don't know
I
why
think
he's not
you
talking
went
on.
right under him.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, he might
Okay,
be.
Tasmanite, I'm coming too. No.
What's going on?
I'm speed.
Okay, so he's got Marcus. He's loading up Microsoft, but he's also away at the moment. So maybe he's doing something.
Oh, well, she's got an
Jeez, you're
update.
so far away
Oh,
from
that
him.
could be.
You know how
You're
long that
literally
takes.
so far
Yeah.
away.
Oh yeah,
How
I'm a
are
long
you
way
that
away.
close? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch now. I'm doing 193 knots.
I can't believe
Yeah.
how well I've done in this actually.
Yeah,
Just
how's your
been-
fuel going? 53%. Holy schmoly. I'm at 58% already.
Do you see me? Right there. Hello.
I don't see you now. Oh, there he is. In an
Hello.
F-14. Yeah, very good.
Yeah, I'm just about to leave
Oh,
this
shit.
island actually.
I
See
can't
where I
believe
am on
I'm
the map.
intercepting you, basically.
Well, you're kind of escorting me.
Yeah,
Wait, now I
basically.
can't see you from inside.
Yeah, because I'm under you. My engines are starting up. They randomly just shut down, to be honest.
Oh, that sucks.
Because
Wait,
if
I've
you
lost
go, when you press escape, it just shuts down because it wants
Yeah,
to.
I have the same problem with mine. Yeah,
I'll be there in just a second.
yeah. Well, I won't be going that fast, but yeah.
Yeah, you're going like 160.
Hmm.
Hurry, please accelerate.
Well,
Please.
true airspeed is
Accelerate.
194.
Yes.
Wow.
I can finally get back to you. Yay.
I'm sitting at 9,000 and I got a 10 knot.
Oh shoot, I'm at
Tailwind.
7,000.
Nice. What altitude are you at? You're 7 knot tailwind. And I can't
I need to get
see
to your
there,
speed.
Denzel. No. Oh, now I'm getting another stream
Okay,
glitch
I'm
there.
coming to you.
The Denzel 76 contact approach on 119.1.
I see you. I'm starting to see the body of your plane.
Okay.
I'm going 200 knots, so I'm gonna slow down.
Approach at Denzel 76, 12,000 feet.
Quick look at my ETAs. 95 minutes. Oh, that's going to make a very long stream.
Oof.
I'm at 2 hours already.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I see that. Oh, there you are. See you.
So what I might
From my
do
view,
is look at where I want to
it looks like you're
stop.
in a TPM 90, 390. Hey, brother. Hello.
I just swapped over to Bali Centre.
Do you see me? I'm right in front of you.
Yeah, I can see you buzz past me. I don't know if I'm going to go the whole way here at Denzel.
You're not sure you're going to be able to
Because
catch
I
me?
may actually... Well, the internet's suffering
Ah,
now.
yeah, that's a good point.
And I'm 2 hours in, and afternoons has the worst internet. So what I might do is divert to nearest airport.
Okay. Where's... I might...
Coming to you.
Alright, so
Yep.
how do I press that? Nearest airport? WATB is the one that I just passed? No? Okay, so what's RG then?
I'm turning around so I can catch
That's
up
the
to you.
town. Okay, so maybe I'll just divert to WATO.
For some reason, it's showing you're in a TBM, not at your Grand Caravan.
And
That's weird.
because you don't have the skin that I have.
Oh, okay.
Alright, how do I toggle
Time to intercept a
down?
random YouTuber. Intercepting a random plane.
Oh, there.
Just like
Yeah, see, I'm getting
the
pretty bad
video.
internet.
Right.
Yeah, okay, it is pretty good. So what I might do is, how do I actually change my?
Okay,
Hang on a second, boy.
I'll do
How
it
do I
as
change
well.
from nearest to like WATO, WATO?
Okay, so if you click on the set direct course to, which is that should be the underneath the range knob there, it'll be the top left one. Looks like an arrow going through a D.
Let me get rid of my VFR. So
So the button next to menu, basically.
Okay.
on the which one? Sorry.
So on
Range.
your
Yep.
below range, there's your 6 buttons there. The top left one should, if you mouse over that, it should say direct course to.
I said direct. No, no, I don't want that one.
I thought you wanted to enter
Hey there.
WTO.
Hey there, fellow friend.
Wait, no. What I want
wait.
is, I want. TO, not WTA backwards. I want to go forward. So how do I
Hold up,
jump
I
to the
gotta
next?
stream. I gotta show this.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Oh, you got it. Cool.
Okay, there we go. Enter. Activate. Enter. Yep. Okay, thanks.
Okay, I'm coming to you. Let's do this.
And I'm turning just in time to get away from him.
Oh shoot. Yeah! How dare you? I must come over to you.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this and my internet's starting to slow down.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Hey, okay, yeah, beautiful views out here. So I'm going to go across this mountain and I'm going to get myself over to Watteau. How far did you get? You passed Watteau, aren't you? No, you're just almost right there.
Well,
right
it's
to
a
your
little
right.
bit, yeah, a bit behind me to the right.
There
So,
you
Or are you
are.
on the next island?
No, I'm just leaving the island that you're on.
Oh, okay. So Watteau's up the
I
top
should
there
be right
of that
behind you.
island. And I don't know if you're going to that one as well or not. Or you're going to go
Shoot.
to
No,
the
no,
next
no,
one,
no,
mate.
no, no.
I might, yeah, I'm not sure, hey, because I'm thinking if I carry on until it's time for me to refuel, and then if we start the next if we start the next stream at the same time together instead of me starting an hour or two ahead of time, then
yeah,
that would
kind
be
of
pretty good.
underestimated the speed that you were getting. Which is
Yeah,
actually pretty good.
Yeah, it probably would have been
Well,
okay
full
if you'd had a full tank. Then you wouldn't have needed to, or not necessarily a full tank, but a bit more. I reckon you probably would have still been okay to catch me
What am I doing to
with
your
the
mic?
20% you had. Oh man, your internet is really gone.
Breaking up.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Brett plays.
I know. It's so frustrating when you got bad internet like that.
Probably looking though at the 1 hour
And he's back.
distance. Internet's. I'm dropping out.
Yeah, big time.
I'm dropping out. That is really bad. All right, so I'm going to land. I'm going to have to stop watching your stream at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's a good idea.
But my upload has really suffered. I'm sorry, guys.
That's and
So, whoa! Look at that lightning. That was awesome.
wait, did you stop your stream?
I don't think he's stopped watching my stream, but his internet is really
I
suffering.
think my stream may. No, it's still going.
It's
But I'm going to have to land it in order to
buffering for me at the moment.
stop it. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
buffering for me too.
1 subscriber on his channel equals 1 more megabyte speed of his internet. I'm just gonna escort what was his name?
A
A
Denzel.
Denzel.
Yeah.
Yeah, an F-35.
Okay.
Because, yes. Just
Yeah.
confusion.
Yeah, it's buffering heaps. So
That's really rough.
Yeah.
that's why I tried doing the morning streams. That's why I jumped on at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Concord was fine.
Yeah.
I
It's
had
good
a
that you got it.
strong 6 megabit per second upload there.
Yeah.
Okay. I just spawned in to where about is. Oh yeah, he's
You know
up
what?
there.
I'm gonna turn off
I go to
my
him.
altitude and stuff and just start
Wee.
going down.
Hello. There you are.
Hello.
Problem is he can't see you in
I'm right behind you.
yeah, but he can't see
Hello.
you in the F-14. He can only see you
I'm in
in
there.
Somebody at the door. I'll be right back.
yep.
I'm
Should I
going
say
back to
Watteau?
Tasmanite.
Yeah, Watteau.
Tasman. Brett plays or Tasmanite, whatever you want me to call it. Do you want? Why
Tasmanite
don't
in
you
game. Brett Plays is the channel.
Okay.
Brett is my
Why
first
don't
name.
you just? Never mind. Forgot what I was gonna say. Okay. My internet has been acting also suspiciously weird. Like it would go
1-7.
on and off.
What was that again?
Like today, my internet, like for about an hour, my internet just kept on like flashing on and off. Like the internet would go off, but then it would come back on. That's why I
Yeah,
keep
well,
on
mine-
disconnecting.
Mine has stopped altogether. What I might do is stop talking in Discord and shut that, because I'm going to have to shut down everything that's sucking my internet away.
Oh,
So
okay.
I will talk to you, because my stream is just now thinking. So I'm going to try and finish the stream.
Yeah.
So I'll catch you guys in voice later.
Well
And
done.
see,
Okay.
everybody's jumped out of my stream. There's nobody watching now. It says, all right.
Well, I'm still watching
bye.
officially. But
Yeah, it says nobody.
Yeah.
All right,
it's
I'll see what I can do.
Alrighty.
Bye. Well, I'm gonna slew over to the Denzel. Ooh. I just made a Fall Guys woo sound.
I haven't played that yet. Haven't really watched very much of it.
Jeez, we're at a high altitude for that kind of plane.
Yeah, it's got a max ceiling height of 14,000, so I'm a couple of thousand below that. It's not doing too bad.
I'm so fast. You see me like in front of you.
Yeah, but it's just a
Okay.
because I don't have the mod installed. You're just in like a little mini Bravo airplane.
I do not like the spoilers of the F-35. They don't really work.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You're so slow. I can barely catch up with you.
Yeah, this
I
thing.
keep on having to slew back.
My indicated airspeed's only 96 knots, so I don't think the
I'm just
F-35
gonna
can
do
even.
barrel roll.
Yeah.
To be honest, this actually looks pretty good for FSX. Like, the cockpit is perfect. It looks like Flight Simulator 2020
That's
graphics.
impressive. That's really impressive.
Okay.
Oh, that's the slowest I've seen you go yet. You must be just about falling out of the
Almost
sky.
your speed.
Yeah.
What is your speed right now?
96 indicated, 120 true airspeed. Depends what you're reading, right?
Okay. I'm going 197. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, 180. 175.
If I tried to do 180, I think my airplane would fall to pieces.
Oh, that's what plane you're in.
Yeah, Cessna 172.
I don't understand why you're going so slow. You're at such a high altitude.
It's as fast as the plane can go. That's all the power I've got.
I'm going 140 and I can still barely catch up to you.
Yeah, it's still 20 knots faster than me. Oh my goodness. Just about stalling out there. Oh, you're stalling and still faster than me. Oh, there you
stalling.
go, finally.
Help me. Bye-bye. You know what? I'm ending this. I'm just gonna intercept you with the Antonov 225. Because,
Sweet.
yes. Doing it because it's fun.
Yeah. I'm getting there. How long have I got to go?
I like how every plane you download just goes into the others.
Yeah, it's just
I don't know
one
why.
big
I just want
pile.
the right one. Antonov, I know you're there. Oh wait, you're in here. No.
Gotta get close.
American. And just look for you. Oh, where did you go?
I didn't
You
go anywhere.
gone?
I'm still very much here.
Right, so you're on the other island, right?
Getting to the other island, yeah. Not quite there yet. I'm in between them.
Oh yeah, I see you. Says departure, fly. Caleb. Okay. This is the Antonov. Flying.
My god, there's like a massive update.
Get off!
Hey, man.
Where you been?
What do you mean? I had to step out, bro. Sorry.
Ah.
Second I fucking logged in.
Yeah, pretty much gathered something like that. But yeah, you missed Brett. His internet died because of the time of day. He's kind of. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, he's still in the game, but he can't.
You see me? I'm just flying past you.
His stream pretty much locked up and died.
You're playing through
Yeah, right.
big as my engines.
He's got like a what do you call it when it's like it is broadband, but it's the stuff that you have to do basically mobile broadband almost.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not. You can't really call it wireless because that's not the same thing. But yeah, it's that sort of. And basically, once all the kids come home from school and everybody else starts watching, all the mums and dads start watching Netflix, that's it. You can't really do much anymore.
Yeah. It's shit now. Peak times, man.
Yeah. But yeah, he's streaming from Tassie.
In space shuttle. Okay,
Space
I can't
shuttle.
really do that. I have a space shuttle, but it's glitchy.
All good, thank you.
Can't grab my Tomcat.
But yeah, I'll probably.
You're
Yeah.
in the water.
How long do you think that update's got?
Less than halfway, so that was half an hour, so probably another half hour or so.
Okay, that's all good. Probably won't play for a huge amount of time after that, if like you want to do War Thunder or something after that, but we'll let the update continue. If you want to fly with me another day, it'd be awesome. More
Well,
than
yeah, I
merry.
mean, Shadowlands launches on Tuesday, bro.
Okay, so I need to figure out how to DDoS the WoW servers to bring those down so I can play with my friend.
Yeah.
I always wondered why people DDoS the WoW servers. I'm starting to get an idea now.
It's just, it's like it. Well, to be fair though, this expansion looks a little bit more friendly. So
Yeah,
so it's like nowhere near as grindy as it has been in the past.
right.
So it's not you're spending like 3-4 weeks just getting prepared sort of thing. It's now you just have to do like a couple of things a day, maybe. I don't even think there's dailies. Like,
Wow.
I think there's weeklies now. So you just have to do one thing a week or whatever, just to stay on track. Yeah, you stroke those keys.
Hello.
I need to set up a
Hello
proper
there. Good propeller plane. Oh shoot.
Oh, hello. What are you flying now? Is it the Antonov or? What do I call you? Because it feels like I call you Yeti, or it feels wrong calling you boy. Hey boy, what you doing? He doesn't even know I'm talking to him. Bloody hell.
Nah.
Okay, I'm intercepting you now.
Nice.
Just gonna
I've still got
turn you
Destroy
down
here
then,
as well, although I think Destroy's been AFK for a while.
No. You know what? I'm just. What plane are you in? Denzel, what plane do you have?
Cessna 172.
Okay, we're gonna get in that. I'm gonna get a little faster plane, like the. I'm just. What plane is? So you're in the 172?
Yeah.
Okay. Grand Caravan.
Now that's my fuel situation. Is that? Might slow down a wee bit more. Okay. At least the wind is more direct now, that's good.
And where is it, Denzel? There he is. I see Brett Plays or Tasmanite just chilling.
Yeah. Is he landed yet?
I don't know. He's still in the air, it looks like.
Yeah.
I'm right above you.
Mm-hmm. Ah, there you are. Yeah. You see what you're flying now, which is nice. I've slowed down a little. I'm going to trying to conserve a bit of fuel.
Where were we heading again? WADD. Yeah, I think it was WADD. I am gonna grab the Tomcat, and then I'll start heading to there. Tomcat. Select arrival. Right behind a Denzel. WADD. National. Ooh, that's 45 minutes. I think I can do that. Maybe I can try something a little faster. Maybe the... Yeah, I think we would have to do that. That's far away, though. From where you are.
Whereabouts?
Like, I'm going in a plane that almost goes Mach 1. And it takes 45 minutes. So for you, it'll be like a few hours. Someone cover me, not right now. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Is near us.
I'm just gonna share my screen. Oh hey, you're back.
And no afternoon streaming.
Is that Brett back?
No afternoon streaming for me from now on.
Ah, there you are. Yeah.
I did record the end of it. I may have to upload it.
Yeah.
But, it was still trying to send, but you know,
Just
at
couldn't
kilobytes.
Oy, that's horrible.
Tasmanite, you want to do FSX?
No, not at the moment. I've got to go to the post office
He's playing FS
and get some stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
I'm
fine.
back. Yes.
Are you in
Am I back?
FSX now? No, you're playing with the Denzel.
Yeah, I'm in it now.
Pass a Denzel.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Officer Fuller's in it. Sorry. Boy is in. So you're getting buzzed by little pipers
Yeah, basically, yeah.
that go really fast.
Yeah, like Mach 2 Pipers.
I
Yeah.
need to go lower.
Alright, where do we fly to there? I'm going to get that names again. Anyway, I will get going and I will catch up to you. Are you going to make it all the way to Bali?
Not on this tank, I don't think. But I'm just waiting. Goff has arrived. Although he might have stepped out again, but yeah.
No, I'm here.
Oh no, here he is.
Yeah. Okay.
Just waiting for the download. Hey, bro, so wow.
How much download you got?
Oh, I still got another 2.5 gig.
This is actually pretty realistic for FS6.
I hate that. I've had that too. I was trying to. It might have been to get into a Denzel stream, and I had to download the patch. I'm like, oh, you kidding?
You know what? That's it. I'm getting the space shuttle out.
Getting the space shuttle out.
Is there a
Yes.
fucking space shuttle?
FSX.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh, Roger.
Yeah, there's a
The
converter
hot air
program.
balloons and shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Going at Mach 2.3
You
or
can
whatever.
do a barrel
Yeah,
in a
pretty
hot
much.
air balloon.
Buzzing the tower.
What is this
Oh, yeah,
town
actually,
called?
there's
Oh,
no
Badjo. So I landed at Badjo.
Where are you?
Yeah, so Dilly
Space
to.
shuttle. There you are. It goes 2,000 knots for cruise speed.
Where are you landing at them?
Well, I've got
Oh yeah, I just
airport in
realized I can't
Bali
really land on that.
is
So I'm gonna have to use like the.
yeah, the airport in Bali is where I'm aiming for at the moment. But I don't have enough fuel to get there, as far as I'm aware, unless the tailwind
Yeah,
really picks up.
open Tomcat.
Oh, you get tailwind from a.
No, of course.
Space shuttle, that'll
spawning
blow you.
like tiny things.
If only it worked that way.
Yeah, you don't get any turbulence.
Um,
Which is a bit of a shame. I actually wouldn't mind the turbulence from other aircraft being an issue.
I think it'd be good. It could be good.
Set your cruise altitude.
Has the potential, but it also has the potential for control losses, right?
what's that, Goff?
Turn them off.
Uh-huh.
You know, turn
Yeah.
off other players or like that. You got the options.
Oh, with the turbulence.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no reason they can't do it. I mean, they've already got wind fairly well modelled in the game. DCS has got at least a mod in there, if not native support for it.
I'm actually gonna start downloading some
turbulence.
mods right
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, so I did record the end of that, but I don't know where mine finished. Did it actually finish at the end? Because I continued to let it stream. If it did, awesome.
I haven't downloaded mods in a while, so it's gonna be.
No, don't search up that. Search up Riku.com. Riku. R-I-K-O-O-O. Oh yeah, that's a good
There's
site.
4 O's.
It's a very low download speed. Okay.
What I will ask though is, Denzel is actually streaming. If you're not going to join him in his stream, but you just want to fly and chat with each other somewhere else, jump into the Flight Sim voice channel. But if you're going to join him with his stream, it's up to him whether he wants to keep you here on his stream. But I'm fine with it. That makes sense. So if you're joining him, okay.
If you're joining me, you can stay. Otherwise, get out of the pool.
Yeah. If not, if you're just going to fly anywhere, jump into another room so that you're not coming on his chat. But I see on the stream you guys are buzzing him with F-14 again, so
Yeah.
no peace for the wicked.
Especially with this paint scheme. It's the Devil's 172.
Yeah, red and black. I was looking at that. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty racy. Looks like you're wearing some latex there.
Look at the shiny nose cone there. Oh,
Right.
all adonized, like aluminium looking.
Well, I won't be able to get that skin. I didn't even see your plane. I didn't even get close enough for that.
No.
I didn't think we were going that far. Otherwise, I would have filled it up. Filled up the tank.
I still reckon you would have caught me, and then if you'd caught me, that would have ended the stream sooner.
Wow.
Yeah. Because once that caravan's up and going, and at altitude, just fucking.
It's afternoon stream.
Yeah, definitely. You need to set up an afternoon profile for OBS that's like streams at 320 by 200.
I don't think I even could have got that. I was having trouble just downloading my own stream.
Yeah.
Like, I had to turn yours off. Okay, yes, I'm juggling multiple internet stuff. But, yeah.
Ooh, what's that below me?
Are you
So,
ready?
I wonder where it finished. When I was still flying there?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, because it stopped streaming for me, but whether the recording, it managed to record
Well,
it
I
or
left
not.
it going for a while. So, what I'll do is I'll go and have a look. Just until it's happy with the upload, I don't think it's available.
Right.
2 hours and 4 minutes.
Yeah. What are we at? 3 hours, 28 minutes now, and that was probably about half an hour ago that, I don't know. God, time just marches on, doesn't it?
Okay, it was when I was trying to set the new waypoint. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Okay, so I basically set it and then I headed off. Well, I got that on landing as a video, so I'm just going to have to upload that when I can.
Yeah.
Somebody's got something in the background.
Yeah. I don't mind a bit of background noise. I'm going to end up really, really, really close to my destination, but yeah. I might even splash and dash and land there if I'm only like 40 miles out or something.
Of Denpasar?
What, where the location is Bali Airport, wherever that is. Hang on.
Yeah, it's a WADD.
Yeah, I believe.
Oh, you're that close.
Hang on.
Oh, okay.
No, where's Bali?
Okay.
That...
We are
Oh, yeah.
almost at the other island.
Oh,
Or
well,
sort of. Right there.
depending
Oh,
on
God,
what
so
I'm
that
doing
means
tomorrow
I'm
morning,
actually...
I might fly to Bali.
Hey, Dan.
I'm actually... Oh, I am really close, aren't I?
At the area.
You got a decent speed then.
Yeah,
I know.
not too
He
bad.
can't. Unless he slews.
So I'm at 100. So I've backed off now. I'm trying to save a bit of fuel, seeing as it's no longer a race. But yeah, still doing 117 knots, using a lot less fuel. Still over a third of a tank. I think I am going to end up making it to about the end of the island and have to find somewhere to
0
land.
degrees of collapse. That looks cool.
Which, if I have a look at this, is there? Oh god. No. Ooh, it could be interesting. There are more airfields in FS 2020 though, so there probably is somewhere around here that I could land. Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna have to waste my time. I'm just getting a faster plane.
172 is not hard to keep up with.
No.
I'm guessing he's not referring to that.
I'm
gonna get the FA-18. It's more faster.
having trouble following.
Faster than what? The F-14?
Yeah, the FA-18 from
No.
FS mods.
Oh, you haven't modified yours, that's why. Okay, yep.
I think I was right. There. I'm just gonna set that as departure. Okay, it's not that far. Oh yeah, I was like right there.
I'm hearing thunder again.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I had thunder and lightning. Some great shots of the lightning right in front of my plane.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
like, wow. And I was recording that, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm surprised how little rain I've had on this journey so far. Like, I know it's been summer and stuff and that, but yeah. Still a little surprised.
Hey, there's fun.
Had a lot more thunder, in fact. Yeah, I don't think I've had any rain. Oh no, I have had a few drops. But yeah, it's been pretty much thunder and lightning with no rain. I wonder...
You flying Blue Angels?
Actually, I know what I can do. I can zoom in here. No, actually, zoom out first. Zoom out. And then... pan.
There we go.
Is that gonna zoom? Oh, no.
Oh, I'm in.
What? It's downloaded.
I'm in. Yep.
Wow, that was quick for you.
Oh, it's alright.
Yeah.
I usually get about 6 megasecond here, sort of thing, so.
Yeah, oh, I am not seeing any. Oh,
Japan updates.
Yes. Oh, has it been that long since you played?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so you would have had a large download, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like 10 gig, I think.
Yeah. We had a couple of smaller ones. I mean, there was a 2 and a 4, and
I've got you on my friends list. Don't look off.
obviously the rest.
I'm not sure.
This. Hang on.
Okay.
What server do I want to go?
700.
US
Southeast Asia?
US West, I think.
West
Yeah, there you
USA
are.
is what we were on.
Yeah. I'm gonna send
West
you a
USA.
quick invite. That could work.
Dental. Yeah, there you are.
Alright, well, I'm going to jump out. Enjoy.
Hey, mate.
Thanks.
We'll catch up.
Thanks for joining us, Brett. Yeah.
That's alright. I got to do these in the morning. So I'm thinking Sunday morning I'm going to do my jet flight stream.
Okay.
And Monday morning
They're
we might
almost
jump back in
100
and
knots.
continue this. Or I might catch up.
Yeah.
Get myself a Dempasar. Or if you're up and running as well, jump in.
Definitely, that'd be awesome.
Alright. Chat to you guys later.
Hey,
Catch
mate.
you later,
Good
Brett.
one.
Yes.
Is that? I don't think that's an airport, is it?
Aw, someone left.
Yeah. Tokek. gonna have to search that up.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm just going over my controls again just to make sure I've got everything memorized so I don't fuck up on the runway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're set everything to live, so
Yep.
yeah, all down the left-hand side, just have all that checked. So live weather, players, and whatever the other option is, I can't remember.
I think I've got like live weather and everything on ink.
We're getting there.
Toggle spoilers. We don't want to bind that to the brake as well. I mean, yeah, sorry.
Where are we going? Did I just... No, I want Google Maps for this. Maybe I'll... Because if that's less than 100 minutes away, I might actually make it.
Is there a way I can just join you or no?
Yeah, you should be able to spawn in on me.
How do I pick the plane, or will it let me?
Yeah, you click on the picture of the plane, it should bring up.
Accept.
So I'm flying a 172, so pick whatever you like, but I wouldn't pick anything too speedy.
No, I'll just pick the 172 as well, man.
Yeah.
Hopefully try and stick with you.
Yeah.
So how do I join you?
I can't remember from the main menu. I know when you're in the game there's an escape menu and you can...
Live weather, multiplayer, live world. So yeah, everything's on.
Cool.
No data limitation.
Captain.
And it's unlimited. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So if I click on you, I can invite you to the group again. Hopefully it'll remember it this time. Don't know if you're getting that. Multiplayer's been quite derpy.
It's just left me in the main menu. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Accept. Nothing happened though when I accepted.
Yeah, it might take a little while, or it might just time out.
Oh, group. There we go.
Ah, cool. I've gone and joined your group. Don't be surprised if it then closes the group in a bit. But yeah, and then you should...
Do I just go world map or?
Yeah, but yeah, in fact you should be able to see me on the world map. You might be able to join me from there, I'm not too sure.
Set as departure. Oh, nice. Right, so pick my plane. You're in the 172, not the 152, right?
Correct.
Okay, we are 78 miles away. We're getting there.
Very nice.
Do I have to download liveries, do I?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
And where are we going to? Bali International? Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. I clicked fly. We'll see what happens. Could be very bad or very good, I don't know. Why?
Whoa, it was a big flash of lightning. turned away from that at just the wrong moment.
50.
Where am I? Oh, I'm still there. Not a way to go.
Okay, we are 45 nanomiles away. I think we can begin a descent now.
Does it take a while to load everyone in, does it, or?
Can do, or else it's just not doing it. Hang on, escape. And is it still showing you it's online? It is. Do we have a group? We do have a group, so I'm not too sure. You've got everything set to live, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hang on. Who's behind me? In a 172. Somebody. Hey, there you are.
Hey. I can't see your name though. Oh god. Usually it comes up with like a name and stuff, doesn't it?
It does. It's doing it for me, but yeah, it's been really derpy. Hopefully it will wake up. Sometimes it takes a few minutes.
Okay.
Online features not all that robust.
Are you off to my left?
You're ready for
I am
the
off to your
landing?
left and in front. You're about probably about 200 meters away from me. Flying pretty damn good formation considering you can't see me. You're getting closer.
I can see you.
Oh, you can see me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can see you just on the front left window.
But just no nameplate.
Yeah.
Oh, if you go third person, you might be able to see the nameplate because the nameplate does get obscured by, like, if it's it doesn't shine through the aircraft sort of thing. Like the aircraft, if there's some part of the aircraft blocking it, it'll block it.
We're about to land, and there's no more.
Bit of turbulence there. Do you know how to use your autopilot, Golf?
No.
Alright.
Watch my stream. You'll see this good landing, hopefully. I hope it is good.
Let me know if you would like to give you a quick tutorial.
Yeah, go on then.
Alrighty. So, if you're an inside view,
Yep.
Officer Fuller, tell me if this will be a good landing.
Right, so if you're on inside view, there's both panels have got the stuff for autopilot.
Yep.
If we focus on the left panel, however, on the left-hand side of the left panel, under the nav and heading knobs, which is NAV and HDG, you've got a button there that says autopilot.
Disengage, autopilot, turn flight detector director on.
Hang on, is it saying disengage when you mouse over it?
Yeah.
So you've got autopilot on at the moment, apparently.
Turn altitude hold mode on.
Yeah, so that altitude button, all that does is it turns altitude hold on and off.
Okay, let's put
If you want to use autopilot to change altitude, there's two ways of doing that. But first you have to set the altitude you want with the altitude knob down the bottom, which can be really finicky to use.
we have made it.
And then
We made it, boys.
you've got,
We made it
well
to the
done.
airport.
Then you've got just above the altitude knob there, you've got VS and FLC
Where's the altitude knob, sorry?
right down the bottom on the left hand side,
Oh yeah.
ALT. And there's two lots, and that'll select either by hundreds of feet or by thousands of feet. So I think
How do I...
so you can either
By
click
other-
or use your mouse wheel to adjust that.
How do I set it
Oh, shoot.
once I've picked the
Right,
right
so
one?
as long as you
Too
twiddle the
low
knob,
and too fast.
it'll be set.
put
then
spoilers
you
up.
want to choose either VS or
landing.
FLC. I'll tell you how those work. So VS, if you click on VS, initially nothing will happen.
Oh, vertical speed.
Yeah, initially nothing will happen, but there's buttons to the right of that are pretty much unreadable, but if you mouse over it, one's increase vertical speed and the other one's decrease. So that's not even up and down, that's just how much you want to go up by. Now, the danger with vertical speed is it doesn't care about anything except your vertical speed. So if you set it too high, it will stall your aircraft out and crash you. But it's the easiest one to set. FLC is also pretty easy to set. In some ways it's easier, but
No!
all FLC cares about is your airspeed. So it's the safest to use. So what I do is if I want to climb with FLC, I slow down a bit first, because it will maintain your speed in the climb, right? So if you are at 80 knots and you say I want to climb 2,000 feet and you hit FLC, it will stay at that 80 knots. It won't let it drop. It won't do more. So then if you give more throttle, your speed will start to increase, and to keep it at 80 knots, it will start to climb. Yeah, what's the question?
Yep, I think so.
For the the space shuttle, you can actually detach the external tank and stuff. It said there was like an MAG, like match your MAL. Is there like a key on that on a keyboard?
I have no idea. Brett's the expert on those, unfortunately.
Picture of it to show you what it says.
And the opposite is also true for FLC. So, yeah, if you want to descend with FLC, you have to back off on the throttle after you've set it, and it will then. So if you're going like 120 knots and you hit FLC and you've got it set, you've got your altitude set low, and then you back right off of the throttle, it will try and keep that descent at 120 knots. So if you're like no throttle, you'll go into a really steep dive, but it won't let it go above 120 knots either if you've got it set to 120. And FLC will put that information above your speed bar there, a bit like your altitude, because if you set the altitude, there should be like a teal bluish number above your altitude, right? Okay, so FLC will do the same thing on the other side with your speed. So yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
So with the heading knob, it's not as violent as because I've only ever done autopilot in like the Airbus and shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's working or not. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah,
How do I tell if it's
it does, and they constantly because the autopilot still isn't right. But yeah, the heading. So with the heading knob, if you want to use that, because
how do I set it? I've got it set to 260, but it's not turning to 260.
Right, if you hit the button below the autopilot button, HDG, that will go to your heading.
There we go. Yep. Sweet.
Is Brett doing another stream?
I usually just control it with the throttle, and then I just want altitude and fucking heading, and I'm good.
Yeah.
I think.
The other thing you can do as well is if you have set a destination, there should be a purple line.
I'm pretty sure I've got yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm well off the purple line at the moment.
If you want to do that, if you want it to do that automatically, what on your compass does it have the purple line as well, or is it a green line?
Yes.
Okay. If it's a green line, for future reference, then this won't work. But you can set it to the purple line. You see CDI underneath. Directly underneath on the actual screen itself, there should be 3 letters CDI.
Oh, yep.
Okay, so the button below that basically switches between different modes, and if you keep clicking that, you'll get to the purple line eventually if you're not on it. There's only like 3 modes. There's 2 green arrows and the purple arrow line thing. So you need to be on that, and if you are on that, then what you can do, the button below the one you just pressed, which is NAV, nav mode.
Nav, yeah.
You click that, and it will get onto the purple line and follow that.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Yep.
Oh lol.
Yep.
Yeah, righto. Okay, so I should have just done that rather than using the heading knob, sort of.
Heading is really useful, especially when you're getting close to the airport and you want to set yourself up, but you don't want to necessarily take over manually yet, because you can use the HDG knob as a bit of a manual way of controlling things, while still having the aeroplane basically flying itself. So yeah, the heading knob is really useful, but for the most of the flight, you're on the nav. Or also, if you're not wanting to fly anywhere in particular as well, like you don't have a particular destination in mind, but you just want to carry on in a straight line for a particular amount of time, then yeah, it's also really useful. And with the heading, if you just want it to face where you're facing and it's facing somewhere else, you can literally click on the button and it'll snap to where you're facing.
Yeah, right. I'm with you.
Yeah. And there's one of the altitude ones does the same thing. I think it's just the altitude hold button. Yeah, altitude hold will snap to whatever altitude you're doing and hold there.
I'm selected for 1,200 feet, but it's still maintaining me to 11,300.
Okay, what have you got? Oh, this is the other thing. So at the top of the screen there, or near the top of the screen, there should be green letters. So you'll have GPS. There should be a green GPS there.
Yep, AP,
yeah, then
VS,
AP.
0 FPM.
Okay, so you're in vertical speed mode, which is good. But you want to press the button to the right of VS, which is the increased vertical speed. So you want to tap that maybe a couple of times. There you go.
There we go.
So it'll.
Hey, and plumbing. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah. So just be careful of that one, because it can, if you do it too much,
Yeah, you
you
don't
can
want to
stall
stall
out.
out.
So yeah. Let's have a look. Where are you? Should be
Just
there.
behind you.
Nice.
Right behind you. I can see you're blinking right in front of me. Hunting you down. Full throttle, let's go.
I'm actually gonna back off on the throttle a wee bit, save even more fuel.
I have no
We can
idea.
catch
How
up.
do I see my fuel? I'm used to looking up at the wings on the left and right.
Yeah, this has got a digital readout for the fuel. Well, not really a digital readout, it's an analog readout on a digital display. On the right hand side screen, under RPM, you've got your fuel flow, then your oil pressure, oil temp, exhaust temperature, vacuum, and then your fuel.
Oh shit. I'm just under halfway.
Oh, you should be fine. I'm just over a third. What have we got? 7 knot tailwind. Also, if you want to know where the wind is indicated, on that right hand screen again, on the right hand side near the top, you should have those things that say COM1 and COM2.
Yep.
And then below that, there'll be an arrow with probably the number 7.
Oh, mine's 8, north up.
8, right. And it's that arrow with the... mine's just gone to 8 now as well. That is showing you where the wind is coming from, not where it's going to. So it's like
it's coming from the north.
No, it's coming from the east.
Why does it say north up then?
I don't know what that part is, but that's
Okay.
apparently got nothing to do with
So,
it.
right, so the arrow indicates reference to the map.
Yes.
Okay. So we're flying straight into the wind, basically.
No. It's where the wind is coming from. So the wind is coming
Behind
up,
us.
coming up us. Yes, coming up our chuffs.
Our buttholes, okay.
Yes.
That's a bit weird to read, but alright, fair enough.
Yeah, it's
You're at 1,200, yeah? You don't
Yeah.
look like a Cessna, just saying.
I don't. That's a bit weird.
No.
Do I look like a
You look like a fixed wing.
Well, a Cessna is a
No.
fixed wing. But you
Well,
mean
no, like lower
high-
belly,
yeah,
gears
that's
retracted and everything.
A bit weird, because that's normally what modded aircraft get if you don't have the mod. But I'm not flying a modded aircraft. Does that sometimes, so it's a bit of a bug. So yeah, basically the way to remember that is, you know, the wind vanes you get with the cockerel and stuff,
Yeah.
or sometimes when they're just arrows. With the arrows and that, and even a normal arrow will always face, you know, if you put an arrow on a stick, it will face into the wind.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so that's essentially what that is. It's facing into the wind. So yeah. Whereas a wind sock is a little more intuitive in the way that it blows with the wind rather than going into the wind. So, although some of the wind socks in this game were, I don't know how, I don't know why their setup didn't automatically get it right, but some of the wind socks were facing in the wrong way, which is hilarious. I found one that was backwards, and it really confused the hell out of me. I was like, am I just stupid, or is this, you know? But apparently some were even perpendicular to the wind, which is hilarious.
Yeah, right.
So the wind would change their direction, just it wouldn't change it to the right direction.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can turn my... Oh, shit, what did I just press? Oh, I just engaged the parking brake law. Pilot heat switch! Does that heat me? Oh, Denzel has left your group. You have left your group.
Ah, bloody hell. You're still... Oh, you're still there. Yeah, multiplayer's really derpy, but I'm glad that you... Can you see my nameplate yet?
No.
That's weird, even in third person.
How do I turn it on or off? Is there a way to do that, or?
There is, yeah, but yeah, maybe that's why. But...
Well... Shit.
Should
data?
be on by default.
Online function. Everything's on. Data limitations off. Rolling cache. Traffic? Real-time online. Show traffic nameplates. On. Yep. That'll be it. Surely. Yeah. Hello, Denzel.
Ah, it was off, was it?
Yeah.
That's weird. So... I kind of wish they had a way to do an ETA on the fuel, though. Well, it's 78 minutes.
Oh, does it pause me like in flight when I go to the escape menu, does it?
Yes, it does. Oh, you've gone, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You didn't seem to catch up much.
Still can't see you. I was catching up, honestly. Your nameplate was moving slightly, but you're still miles ahead, I think. It's not giving me a readout on how far away you are, but anyway.
No, it doesn't. I'm surprised it didn't catch up more. You're still climbing, by the way, are you?
No.
It says you're climbing.
No.
You're
locked at 12,000 feet.
It says 12,133 on mine. But it seems
just above the 1200 on mine. I can press B
12...
to re-equate it or whatever, don't I, or some shit.
Yeah, that's the actually I probably need to update mine as well. Oh, amazingly it didn't. Hang on.
Didn't do anything for me.
Yeah, the 29.78.
Yeah, I've got like no data readout on yours. It's just your name. That's it, nothing else.
Okay, normally it should say like C7172 and the altitude.
I'll just increase speed to maximum chickens. Fuck the fuel. Let's go.
Yeah, you should be pretty good for fuel.
I don't know. I'm just before the 1/3 marker. Like, just above like what 10 gallons, I'm guessing. So I'd say 11.5, maybe 12.
Yeah, I don't know how many gallons I've got mine. But yeah, I've got just almost enough fuel to make it to where I'm going. It's going to be really, really, really sketchy.
You can always glide.
Yeah, exactly. Just open the windows and start flapping.
Yeah. My God, this thing's pretty enough. Jesus.
The terrain and that.
What mixture are you running out?
Oh yeah, that's another big one. I am currently running at 25. That'll give you way more power too. If you were running at 100, that engine would have been choking. Oh, okay, no, that's all good. Damn. I'm down to 36% fuel. It's okay. I'm not worried. So you got to remember with these things, you can't use the last 5%.
How do you see percentage values of fuel?
Third person.
Oh, Roger. 44, yeah.
Yeah.
I think because yeah, every time I've been for flying, when I've flown this, it's just been quick fun fuck arounds.
Mm-hmm.
Or we took the big fuckers out, so we never really needed that much fuel, so we always just took little bits so we flew faster.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh mate, I'm catching your ass.
Yeah, you should be off. I'm only running at 70-ish% throttle at the moment.
What's your speed? Airspeed?
81, but I'm gonna open up the throttle.
I'm dropping back now,
yeah. Yeah, I'm opening up 87% throttle now. So if you keep
87.
Yeah.
Literally exactly the same as where I just sat. Nice.
Nice.
91 knots on volt, 92 I'm climbing back up to.
I can see you
Fuck
back.
yeah, dude, look at that. Yeah, see,
That
you're
is
just
so
like
cool.
you're not a Cessna, put it that way.
Yeah, no, it's bugged out then. It's a bit of a shame. I can see you through my back window, it's pretty cool. That is really
I'm
cool.
bouncing around.
Yeah.
My Cessna or no?
Yes, yeah. Little
sick.
172 there.
What have I done here? Runways, frequencies, airport unknown. What's going on over there? My right screen's bugged out on me, I can't see it anymore.
Oh, you've dropped back. I think.
Yeah, I think it paused for a second. Oh god, I'm in your turbulence. Dude, there is turbulence, I swear.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting knocked around like a motherfucker from here.
Yeah, and it's not too bad up here. If we were flying down there, we'd really be getting knocked about. Let's see if I can catch up. There we go.
Oh! Now my game's just locked up, yeah.
Oh! Ah. How's your game looking?
I don't think it likes if we get too close to each other, maybe?
It should be alright. Normally is. If we get really close to each other, airplanes just disappear. Have I got my headphones on backwards? I do have my headphones on backwards. I could hear you to my bloody other side. What a muppet. Awesome.
Should I request IFR clearance for instrument FP, whatever the fuck that means?
I just set my radio to auto.
How do I do that?
Up in if you go to you mouse up to the top of the screen.
Yeah.
It's one in the middle of the guy that's wearing the pilot's hat. AI,
Yeah,
control,
AI control,
and then manage radio comms. You want to tick that on. Later on, I am going to try VATSIM out though, which is real life ATC type stuff for sim, like Sims. Basically, you get real people that you talk to instead of yeah. It's free, which is awesome. Run by volunteers. Oh man, this is awesome. Another screenshot.
Hey, Brett.
That's so cool. Yeah, the autopilot definitely makes this easier.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, once my brother like started fucking showing us how to use the autopilot and shit on the Airbus, I was like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, fuck. Airbuses
I
are beyond me at
understand
the
now
moment.
like why everyone's saying that pilots don't do anything.
Yeah.
Push this, yep, follow this, yep, it's all pre-programmed. We spend an hour on the ground so that we don't have to fucking do anything whilst we're up here. All
Yeah,
good.
there's a lot of
Have a cup up.
there's a lot of stuff to do at the beginning and the end of the flight, but fuck all in the middle.
Why am I overtaking you? I'm gonna back off a little bit. I'm like, should have more fuel than you, so I should be heavier.
Should be. I don't know, I'm doing like 90 indicated, 112 true airspeed.
Oh, I'm doing 91 indicated, yeah.
Right, in fact mine's just dropped down to 89, and what the hell? I think the wind's doing silly things. You might be getting slightly different wind to me as well, maybe. It's bouncing between 7 and 8 knots for me. I reckon I might actually make it all the way to Bali. Just about.
Fingies cross-edited.
I have to decide once I'm over Waddle, wherever that place may be. What is that place anyway?
Incorrect heading.
Oh,
D.
did it fix it?
It's okay, it props it, yeah.
Okay, cool. Back when the game first came out, those buttons didn't work. I tell you, press this button and then nothing would happen. But we keep telling you, press the button, press the button, press the button, but press the button, I pressed it! Zainuddin Abdul Majid International Airport. That's what that seems to be down there. Is that going to be all citified? Going to be all city, or it looks quite little? Very little. Ah,
Camera like the mouse camera controls seem really weird, eh?
they're wonky.
I push up and I go down, it's all inverted.
It
and crap,
doesn't
and it's like,
help
what the
that-
fuck is going on?
Inside and outside is different,
Yeah.
which is stupid.
Dare to be different.
But yeah, definitely up for if you're up for playing some more Thunder after this.
Oh, you man? Yeah, I got up tonight, but other than that, I'm free as a bird.
Nice.
Yeah, so I just dropped back massively in terms of airspeed.
Without changing anything, or
Yeah, without changing anything.
yeah, that's interesting. I don't know how, like, as far as the weather goes, how synced up. Like, it'll be the same, more or less the same, but things like air currents might not be quite identical. Are we... Oh. Another good screenshot.
So just if I can, run me through what I did to stay on the pink line. What did I press?
Okay, so
Nav mode, wasn't it? Nav mode, turn nav mode
nav
off.
Nav mode on.
Yep.
Is
On. So I
yeah.
want that one on, and then altitude, and then you want VS on. Select the altitude, and then increase and decrease to get to that altitude.
Yeah, or you can use FLC, but if you use FLC, then you basically use your speed to increase. So as soon as you press FLC, it will look at the speed you're doing and try and keep that speed, right? So if you've got a higher altitude set in, then you're going to need to increase throttle to climb. So if you're already going flat out, you're not going to be able to climb using FLC. You'd need to slow down first, hit the FLC button, and then accelerate, and then you'll start climbing.
I'll just use vertical speed, man. I think that's probably more my style.
Yeah, FLC is really easy once you get used to it. It's actually easier.
Right.
But yeah, like for instance, if I wanted to quickly drop altitude, I set the altitude with the altitude knob really low, and hit FLC, and then just cut throttle, and it will control that speed all the way down without overspeeding, but it'll do it like a real steep. Or you can like 50% throttle, and you'll have a really nice, just casual drop down. And then as soon as you hit that altitude, it'll switch off, and it'll go to altitude hold mode, and then you'll fly at that altitude. And if you want to climb safely and as quickly as you want to say, if I slowed down to like 70 knots, which is the only sort of fuck about thing with it. I could quite happily, because I'm doing 90 knots now, that's nowhere near my top speed, so I could just hit FLC with a higher altitude put in, and then put my foot down. And it will just keep 90 as I'm climbing up, which means there's no way I'm going to stall in the climb, no matter how high I've set it, pretty much. The one thing I have noticed is if you're at the limits of what your aircraft is capable of, when it does reach or get close to your selected altitude, it ignores VS and FLC and just tries to get there in one sort of big pull-up. So that can cause problems if you're already near stalling. And I'm pretty sure real autopilot wouldn't do it like that, but I don't know why they can't just program in what real autopilot does in this game.
Yeah, bloody oath. Have I got 2 minutes or 5 minutes or so?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
How far away are we?
We are 63 minutes away.
Holy shit, really?
Yep.
Alright, I am going to go for a vape.
Cool. I'm
holding 87% at 12,000 feet. So
nice. I'm going to go grab a coffee, so I'll be right back too.
Okay, back in a minute.
Okay.
transition Bravo airspace. Potential 7-6 Molly Center. Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Cleared through Bravo airspace at Denzel 7-6.
Are you coming? Who's just coming? Huh? What? Grabbed the wrong thing. Alright, I am back. If I can switch that over. Yeah, I definitely, I do like, if I'm going to have to do anything with ATC as far as the game goes, I prefer it to be auto, because I know they haven't done a particularly realistic job with the way things are done. So yeah, I may as well just look after itself, because it's not like I'm learning anything particularly useful. Golf's got way ahead there. Go back to Discord and unmute myself. There we go.
Oh,
Hey.
I'm dropping back. Obviously, I took off from you for some reason.
All good.
But yeah.
Well, getting there. What's my fuel like? What's my fuel like? Oh, just under a third now.
The 39%. So I'm in roughly the same kind of ballpark, which is crazy.
Yeah, hang on, where's my percentage? 31, so you got 8% more than me. But yeah, default is to start with half a tank.
Yeah, right.
So I took off with a fuel tank with a full. I took off with a full tank from East Timor.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You're doing like the around the world thing, yeah? Or...
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a Cessna.
Yeah. So yeah, left Darwin, landed in East Timor. We did that flight with Brett, and he was flying a Cessna Caravan, which cruises at about 40 knots faster than this does.
Oh right.
Yeah, and he was having real trouble flying. I think he was still like flying 10 or 15 knots faster than me when he was trying to fly really slow. So what we decided to do was I'd get like an hour or two head start, he'd try and catch up. But
yeah.
Yeah, but today I managed to stay out ahead, and then his internet shut itself. So the next trip he's going to be taken off from where he'd landed, which was probably about 50 miles back from where we came from, maybe a bit more. And we'll take off at the same time, but I'll be taken off from Bali. He'll be trying to catch up there. And then hopefully land in the same space. If his internet hadn't dropped out, we would have landed once he'd caught up to me, wherever that had been. Which I think would have been around about now. At the rate he was going, he probably would have caught up to me about here. And there's not really any way to land right here, so... I'm very, very glad my fuel's not too low. It's actually pretty bloody economical, really. Like, you think if you're driving all that distance.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How many gallons you're actually using? Yeah. Well, there's less resistance in there, so.
Yeah.
What's your throttle set to? Sorry.
87.
Yeah, right. I'm doing like 82 and I'm maintaining speed with you. I don't get that. I'm supposed to be heavier, you'd think.
Yeah.
Or maybe the heaviness adds to my, like...
Bet there's something to do with the way your plane's balancing out, maybe. I don't know. Is your mixture at 25?
Mixture? Is it 25, yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Loving this lightning storm. But yeah, I'll tell you what, I've seen some amazing, really like, I mean this is kind of beautiful around here, but like flying up Western Australia, like I saw places I had like, I knew there was some interesting stuff up in the northwest of Western Australia, but holy shit, there was one area I came across and like flew over this ridge, this sort of a big mountain for Western Australia, but small by every other, you know. Everywhere else in the world consider, you call that a mountain? But holy shit, it opened up into like this bay that was just like paradise, like this beautiful looking area. Absolutely nobody living anywhere near it, just this little fucking, yeah, looked amazing. I'd love to visit that place in real life. It's full of fucking dangerous animals, but yeah.
Yeah, man. Can't drop bears, bro.
Yeah, it's fucking drop bears. Can't look at you can't swim in the water, but you can look at it. Just don't look at it too closely, otherwise something will jump out and take your head off.
My right screen's not following my plane anymore. You know, like how it has the plane on it and it's following the pink line or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Line.
Have you been?
I don't know. It just came up with this info tab on the right hand side.
Info tab? Oh, I don't know about that. Can you share your screen? I want to see what this is all about. Thank you.
Nice.
Mm.
Yeah, it's come up with this shit. I don't know.
Have you try
I don't know how to get it back to where it was.
hitting the Oh, that's weird. I was
so regular
mousing.
map.
Because I was mousing over the same things you were. I can't see your mouse, but I was mousing over the same buttons, and it was bringing up the tooltips. And I was like, "What? That's not supposed to happen just because I mouse over it." So go up to the top left one. Yeah, I think no, not that one. Yes, that one. Click on that. Then click on it again. Oh, okay.
Needs input slow.
It does. I was just hoping it would get rid of the other screen, but it didn't. So yeah, click on that again to at least get rid of that. And airport unknown. Can you hit clear? CLR down the bottom there? Yeah, no. What does that right up the...
I can do like info 1 and info 2, but I don't know how to get rid of info.
What are you clicking on to get...
Map, GPS, you can do that, XRAD or Turbo, whatever.
What about back?
I've clicked back, it goes just back to here and then that's it.
Okay.
But it's not following me anymore.
What does that, near the top right knob, there's like a thing that's got two arrows pointing away from each other. That doesn't look like it would be the thing, does it?
No, I've already done that. It changes the comm frequencies.
I have no idea what you did.
No, I mean, I didn't do anything. I swear, it did it all on its own. I'm like, okay, what's going on here?
So if I start clicking...
Where are you? There you are. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hi. Where are you? Is he behind me? Where is he, children?
Maintaining diamond, standard formation. Oh, getting a loading wheel. Oh, what did I just do?
Getting a loading wheel in
receive at standby. I just turned that up by accident.
I think I twiddled my throttle, but yep, it's still the same, so that's all good. I am very, very curious as to... Oh, topographical map. Back, yeah, back. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down the bottom there. What the hell? Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that. See if I can fix my radio.
Where are we going to? Hello?
We are... That's the airport of Bali, but...
Oh, there we go. So I can zoom it in and out now.
Right. Hang on, what are you zooming in and out? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
Wadada.
Yeah, it's at Bali International is where we're going.
Is that Wadada? Is that where we're going?
Yeah, Wado, or whatever.
So I can just press enter to that.
Yeah.
Approach 9.
I'd love to know what did you press to get all that stuff up?
I went just set a course or whatever, and I went procedures, select approach, enter, enter, and then how do I go back? Well, see, it still comes up with this shit.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
What happens if you push on the FMS knob, which is the bottom one?
Oh, there we go.
Well, that's zooming in and out.
Yeah, no, but it's following it now. That's all I cared about. I don't give a shit if this is there. That's fine. I can stay there if it needs to. I just wanted to follow my plane.
Yeah.
So I could see what was around me, you know, like you and, yeah, all the this bits. Yeah, that's better. It's much better. Look at that. Barely even fucking falling out of formation. Holy shit.
Oh, if I can see my...
Why are you behind on that?
No, that's surely that's not me on you. The hell?
I don't know. I don't even know what my fucking flight number is, lol. I didn't even check.
It'll be probably whatever the default is.
ASX, GSA.
Yeah, Yep, that's the default. Took me ages to get around to changing that. Kept meaning to every
I
episode.
did it first time.
Oh, okay.
I think my first one was Swizzle Butt or some shit. SWLBUT.
Okay, still on the green on fuel, my god. Oh, hang on, where are we going? No, I think we're going to WADD.
Yeah, WAD.
Okay, look like
That's what I put in.
WADO on yours. That's all good there.
WADD, Bali International, Denpasar, approach Varome 9, Vordum 9, transition CUDA. I don't know, I just went that, I went enter accept, to accept all that, and then clear, cancel, remove, whatever, and then get rid of procedures.
Decent mountains.
Hope that's right.
Decent mountains to the north of us.
Ooh, shit yeah.
Was trying to get the this plane up to 20,000 feet a little while ago. Couldn't quite do it. That was over. Oh god, where all the people do their throat singing stuff and all that. Like sort of I don't think it was quite as south of Mongolia. I think the you know that part of the world that nobody.
I know Mongolia's do it.
Yeah, you know that part of the world that nobody flies over because it's too damn high. Like it's a massive area. It's in sort of China. I don't know if any of it's in Russia. Yeah, it's just this plateau that's just the average height there is like 14,000 feet.
Yeah, right.
And yeah, I was trying to see because we're going to try to fly through some challenging areas on the way to the UK, like you know around the Himalayas and the Alps and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
And the Cessna Caravan can definitely do it, although I think even that'll be hurting a bit. But yeah, going to try and do it in this. It's going to be interesting. I know I can get up to 17,000 without too many dramas. But I got up to like 19,400 and something feet before it was just like no, I've had enough. But yeah, maximum altitude's sort of maximum ceiling height anyway is 14,000, so it did well to get up that high.
Yeah, shit, yeah.
Civilization below us, although we're so high as like pretty low detail from here.
Yeah,
what are you're running an AMD GPU, are you?
No,
you got what? So what's your GPU?
Just 1070, man.
1070. Oh, okay, so yeah, doesn't. I mean, fuck. It's amazing. People with like real high-end graphics cards still can't run it like much higher than like and get ready. And I'm running like 37 FPS with everything set to like. Either high, I think it's high. It's not like ultra. Right, yeah. It's just high. I'm still like getting like it's a nice frame rate for what it is. It does the job.
Fucking earth, man. I can select left or right fuel tank, but it will draw from both by default, right?
Yes, yeah. When I was flying it manually, because I'm the only one in the plane, so flying it manually and I was just using trim, I was finding that the plane was listing slightly to my side because of the extra weight.
Yeah.
On my first flight before I figured out how to use autopilot, because the first time I hit the autopilot button it tried to kill me. And so yeah, I started draining fuel out of the left tank for a bit to try and balance the plane out, which actually worked amazingly well. But yeah, most of the time there's no need. Would be nice if they did have like a low chance of a random failure when you were flying around.
Or yeah, even like, you know, yeah, exactly, you know.
Yeah.
Push the engine too hard for too long, eventually it will fucking die on you or whatever.
Yeah, I haven't known. They definitely like you can overstress the airframe and all that, although that's really like pretty much uneventful. You just get you overstress the airframe screen.
Yeah. The game just stops. I don't just. Oh, you're out.
Yeah. It's like you weren't playing nicely with the other children, so your mum comes along and just fucking picks you up, takes you out of the group, just like no. There's another aeroplane flying down there. To our left, low, just about to hit some of the clouds there. You should be able to see a green and white flashing light. Low until not quite there. A little bit forwards, more forwards. Yeah, that's about the right direction. Should be. I might be in the way. Like it's that sort of.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you see him now? Nice. Just gonna zoom in on the map.
What about here?
Nice.
Doot, doot, doot. Beep.
It's a shame that it doesn't show up on the map if you're too far zoomed out. And you have to zoom quite a long way in for the other airplanes to show, which is a bit of a shame. I'm guessing that's how it works in real life, though. Probably more of a safety thing.
Zoom in. Can you please increase the magnification on the cockpit? Sector 7, thanks.
Oh man, so how long have we got? Another... Ooh, it's getting good. Yeah, I think we're going to make it. Cool. 37 minutes, and I am a good chunk under a third now, but I'm still on the green. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
I believe in you. Better yet, I believe in us, really.
I love like my landing gear's down on your.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Just basically, I mean, it is down on my Cessna. I can't bring it up even if I wanted to. So.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's probably why it's down.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's probably because of your livery. Maybe because I don't have it downloaded or whatever.
No, it should still show a 172. It does bug out at times, and sometimes even I haven't had it happen to me. Well, this first time I had this happen to me, where somebody else actually couldn't see me. But I've seen other people where they had the correct plane, and then partway through the flight, all of a sudden their plane changes to that. So yeah, they need to work on their netcode a bit.
Yeah. My game keeps like locking up infrequently, like a little bit. That's why I keep falling back a little bit.
Oh, like you're getting micro stutters.
That's
a bit weird.
But I can have a look later. Oh, Lombok International. Lombok. Yeah. That's Bali. Still counts, right?
No, we're going to fly to Bali International. I didn't realise that we actually are in Bali now. Let's have a look. Get my...
Bali, Bali, Bali. Oi, oi, oi. Bali, oi. Bali, Bali, Bali.
Never been to Bali. I've known plenty of people who have.
No. 10 out of 10, it's worth the experience, honestly.
Is it really?
You get treated like a king over there.
Yeah.
Like, so, you know, because the locals obviously really depend on tourism to survive. But in saying that, you can... One, there's some really dodgy areas. But you can kind of tell, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd fucking nail it from a mile away, if you know what I mean. But...
Not too sure I do know what you mean.
No, I mean, like, you'd spot it from a mile out. You'd go, yeah, no, fucking not walking down that alley.
Right.
What's this? LNI 647 coming in.
Ah, that's...
Left side. Oh, there's another one out there too, higher up. Left side. Jesus.
Oh wow, I'm actually getting a warning over the radio about it.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
Oh wow. This is, yeah, well, he's going to be... We're not going to collide with him. Traffic in sight, yeah, very much so. Holy shit. It's the most excitement I had in a while. Yeah, that's another player. Oh. Wow.
That's cool. What's that? That looks like a Airbus, doesn't it?
Yeah, it must be, I think. Because we don't have 737s in the game yet. That was awesome.
He's climbing.
Oh, and there's somebody
Slowly, but he's
there's
climbing.
somebody below us as
Yes,
well.
more to
Looks
the
like
left,
another LNI. Oh, maybe
Oh
both
shit,
LNI.
another one underneath
Oh,
us.
no, I think
Yeah,
they
he's
might
going into
be.
logbook.
Oh god, these guys are real. These are real flights.
Oh shit, yeah, right.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure they're real flights.
Amazing, there's still flights going into Bali.
They're probably only like local flights wouldn't be able to stop in Indonesia. There's too many islands. You've got to keep the flights going. But it will be a lot of local stuff. That was awesome.
That was fucking sick, bro. There's still one landing right beneath us.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just touching down. That's cool as. Alright, buggy or not, that was sick. Oh Jesus,
Thanks
one
for
just
pointing that out.
blew straight underneath us to the right.
What? To the
Yeah, on my
right.
map.
Oh. That would be the one that landed.
Ah, I think it's that.
Oh, I'm looking to our
647
left.
way out there. Wonder where he's going.
Hmm. $32 left. Oh, there's something. There's something coming in as well. Oh my god, there are so many airplanes around. This is the busiest I've ever seen the skies. Which is crazy because it would be so much busier if it wasn't for COVID.
Yeah, shit, yeah. Yeah, we are.
What a time to release the game, eh? It's like, oh yeah, we've got live traffic. It's like, well, that's good because the world doesn't have any live traffic at the moment.
Oh, I'm pretty sure some countries are still
Oh yeah, there's still
open and stuff, you know. Bali will definitely remain open.
But
They
flights are
depend on
basically.
it too much.
But the thing is, there's almost no tourists, so there's even if they're open, there's just flights have just dropped right off. Just a few essential ones. What was I?
Wants me to descend to 4,500 feet.
I just realised as well I was on the map screen while all that flight was going on, so it was all in a little a little zoom window. Oh, what a shame.
Are we decreasing or?
Hey, no, not yet, but it's still like over half an hour out, or about half an hour out. Let's swap back to my other window.
For Wings Abani. Oh! That's not us.
No.
It's not me, it's someone else.
It is someone else.
Jesus! That's cool as! It's
Yeah,
literally
it is,
squawk, like, yeah, exactly,
yeah.
yeah. So, I don't know what my squawk or my idea
Oh,
is.
did you get that lightning?
No.
Oh man, that was a big lightning bolt just crossed the sky underneath us. But I think it's...
I'm jumped in first person because it's too busy shitting myself.
Oh man. That was pretty epic. Oh my god, so many airplanes coming in right now. All to our... Oh my god, he is booking it! What the hell?
Which one?
To our right. I don't see him yet though, it's on the
647?
map. Maybe he's up high, could be up really high.
Oh, I see something out to the right.
It's going to be passing behind us soon, although...
Yeah,
Oh
he's
yeah,
passing
every
us all
time... Oh, I see, there's a bit of a bug here. Every time I go into third person and come back into first person, the navigation stuff inside needs to catch up, like it's not calculating while I'm in third person. So it messes it up. Which is interesting. Oh, more lightning. Man, I am gobsmacked that we're gonna make it all the way to bloody Bali.
in a Cessna.
Yeah, from East Timor.
Granted, it's a 172. I think it has a longer range than the 152s.
I actually don't know. I know it's a very similar airframe. I think the 172's got a much more powerful, well, a noticeably more powerful engine, I believe. I think the 172's a little bit bigger as well, a little bit longer in the body.
Oh, right.
I think. Not 100% sure on that. Been getting a bit of turbulence coming over these hills.
Just under a third now. Of fuel, that is.
Right, yeah, you'll be absolutely fine.
Ooh. We tandem landing?
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Right. Yeah, we still got a while before we need to start prepping for it. I think once we are over that that little island, we can start dropping altitude then.
Alright. I might go for another quick vape then while we wait.
Sounds good, man. Got
Alright, back in a minute.
Cool. Hey Brett, we have about 26 minutes to go. So 51 nautical miles, and I'm making it all the way to Bali on one tank. I was right at the edge of my... So yes, flying up to 12,000 is definitely the way to go for range. Well, seems to be anyway. Because yeah, I wasn't even being as efficient as I could be with that. And normally when I've been flying low, I pretty much can't make it to the edge of that circle. Whereas if I'd been flying the way I'm flying now, I'd be flying beyond the range circle. So yeah, it's been. That being said, I have had the tailwind the whole way as well, which does help a little. Possibly a hell of a lot, but yeah, no, it's been good. It's been really good. So gonna try. Me and Goff are gonna try landing at exactly the same time, which will be interesting. If everything goes well, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to end up having to do some night streaming with your internet being so unreliable in the sort of afternoon up until quite late at night, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I'm halfway considering if we It's like it's good after 10. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, I'm okay with flying after midnight. And I said I could start streaming 10 o'clock my time and catch up. Yeah. I'm still gobsmacked that I've made it this far on one tanko. I'm really impressed with the wee Cessna. It's done bloody well. We came across some live traffic as well. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, yeah. Also, I mean, we've still got. I mean, we're actually starting to make good. Starting to make good progress now, I think, especially now that it's going to be mostly east to west travelling for a while, although things will slow down around India, I reckon. The trouble was, I forgot I was on my other... I forgot I was on this screen here. So, I caught it, but only on the little screen. So yeah, which is a bit of a bugger. But I did see, I saw other traffic on the map afterwards, but didn't actually get eyeball on them. But I had, the radio was calling out, ATC called out that there was traffic nearby that should be in visual range, and then the auto reply thing came up and it was like, yep, got it in visual range. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. It was really close. It was really close, actually. Yeah. Probably only, I don't think it was even a kilometre out. It was close enough that you probably could have seen it on the small, yeah, on the small screen. I'll have to check back later to see if it's visible. But yeah, and I saw a few other lights of other aircraft and that. Oh, we're just about to... But yeah, it's reasonably busy around here.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back, Goff.
Thanks, man.
Set your what like what? So these mountains get more and more impressive as we go along. The co-pilot ATC. I thought you had yours on auto. I'm sure we probably had this conversation earlier.
Definitely nearing our destination, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah. We got... Oh, yeah. Should be... You left when we were on 26 minutes. We're now on 20 minutes. So, yeah, I'm still in the green on fuel, so, yeah. I know I can...
For me.
Once the fuel lights go on, I know I've easily got 20 minutes of fuel left. And then some. Not a hell of a lot more, but... although at the rate I'm going, it's probably almost... another hour's worth of fuel with the fuel light on. No, it's been good. It's been really good. Right. Yeah, honestly, with the way ATC is in this game, I mean, if you enjoy doing it yourself, yeah, then it's worthwhile. But it doesn't seem. It's just, for me, it's just a little too clunky. Though really looking forward to, I need to look at getting VATSIM and do the tutorials on that. That'll be interesting. Wagonair 610.
Yeah. Wagonair.
And wings. 1969. That must be. Is that a player? I'm guessing. No, this is pretty awesome. Yeah, you can still do that when you've got it set to auto, and you've got the second radio you can use as well. So, but yeah, you can always just, if I start doing all this stuff. I don't think you'd need to turn the auto off to redirect. So yeah. And it's, you can just, if you already need to, just quickly switch it on and off there as well. Alright, I'm going to enter in 2,000 feet.
2,000?
Yeah. Although, maybe drop down to 5 maybe to start off with. I'm not going to do it yet though, I'm just setting it.
Yeah, I set mine to 6.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll set it to 5 now.
Yeah, either. And then, what we'll do is use FLC mode for this.
Okay, yeah.
So when it's time to descend, I'll let you know, and then we'll both throttle down to the same. Probably throttle down to like 20% or something like that.
Yeah, righto. Duh.
But yeah, that's been good. Like, it's just so good having company along this line. It's already been cool having Brett. Like, we met on we met on New Zealand dating. No, we met on a. I'll catch you later, Brett. On another YouTuber's stream. What's his name? Kiwi Mace, and yeah, I ended up talking on there about that I was travelling to the UK and that, and Brett's also, he was travelling from Hobart to the UK. So
oh shit.
Yeah, so just decided to meet up and tag along with each other along the way. So yeah, it's been pretty cool. And
yeah.
he's streaming as well, so been helping each other out with that too, which has been awesome. Yeah, Kiwi Mace's stream. So yeah, that's been good, and he does a lot of modding and stuff. So
yeah,
really useful content on there.
Hell yeah.
I'll send you the link to his channel actually, because yeah, if you want to, because there's all sorts. There's all the somebody made a program that can convert pretty much most of the airplanes that people have made for FSX can be converted over to this. So it's a little bit involved, but it doesn't seem to be too difficult. I was having major issues because I couldn't figure out where my bloody community folder was, even though I'd specifically made a place for it. I'd completely forgot about it, so I was trying to use all the default locations and they weren't working, and I was pulling my hair out trying to figure out why. And when I finally found a tutorial to show you how to go into the game and for the game to tell you where it's looking, and it showed me, and I was like, oh, you numpty. It was like, I remembered it then. It was like, oh, God's sake. There's a big volcano looking thing over there.
On the right there.
Yeah.
Nice big open top it looks like, doesn't it?
Does.
I know that Bali did have a volcano. I don't think it's active anymore though.
Oh, yeah, maybe not Bali. I don't know. There are lots of volcanoes in this area though, aren't there?
Yeah. I don't know if one of them's active or not. I can't remember. I can't remember. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit back here because we're pretty much almost in a direct line in front of each other now.
Yeah.
Until you're getting close to your target when the GPS starts syncing up so well.
Yeah. What is my fuel lap percentage-wise? 22%. That's pretty good.
28. Man, I've only got fucking 6% more than you.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, because you should have definitely started the game with 50%. And
No, because we've been bugging around with our fuel amounts all the time. It was
but
below half.
It normally resets every time you go back out of the menu. It will, like all your weight. Well, certainly with mine, it always resets the weights and all that back to default, which is annoying as hell. I wish I could save them. So you should have started it. Oh, we're over the island now. Right. Hit FLC.
Hit FLC.
Yeah. So you should be at like
on.
About 88,
yeah.
should say like 88 up the top there or
yep.
something similar. Okay. And if you mouse over your throttle while you're changing it, you can see what it is, and we'll drop down to 20%. So dropping down now. If I can get it. Oh, I've lost it now. 30, 27, 23, 19. Can I have 20? There we go. Whew, we are falling out of the sky.
Yeah, bloody hell, for 20%. Woo-wee!
You know what I might do is if we can throttle back up to maybe 40, so we
40,
get more
probably.
of a slope. Just a gentler. Yeah, it's more like it. Can't quite get 40. 42. That's fine. It's fine. It's the meaning of life after all. There you go, 600 feet a minute. That's pretty respectable.
You're still bouncing around in your backdraft, so I go up and down, up and down.
I don't think that's simulated in this, eh? I don't know.
I'm doing it. I'm going from negative 640 to negative 500.
Okay, so maybe they have.
There's a lot of fluctuation, so.
Yeah. Maybe they've got a very basic.
What do you like? What's the
somebody was
difficulty or whatever set to?
Like full realism. So.
Yeah, same. It's bouncing around all over the place. So.
I guess it is in there. Somebody was saying something about it not being in there, but I don't think there's much. I don't think wake turbulence is highly detailed. So I think if like you know the way you can get flipped upside down if you fly through the wake turbulence like 747 and shit like that. I don't think that happens in this game.
Oh right, okay, yeah.
Probably just makes it rough. When you're behind, sort of in a cone behind an aircraft, it probably just makes it bumpy. What does it reckon time-wise now? Shit, is that 10 minutes? Wow, 10 minutes.
So I'm GSA apparently.
GSA? Oh, your call sign?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it'll just talk about the last 3 letters. Oh, I can see the
getting
runways
that?
inside.
Oh no, because I'm talking to tower at the moment.
I might have accidentally. I think I accidentally. Yeah, I accidentally tuned out on. There we go. There we go. It's back to. I think.
Indonesia 450, you are 57 miles west.
There we go. I'm getting Indonesia 450. 57 miles west and all that stuff. Cool.
Bali East 19900. 119 900.
Going to 119.3 Denzel 76.
Continue as planned. Cool.
Approach at Denzel 76 9,700 feet.
Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Send me a message or whatever.
Yeah. Will do.
Because if you're doing it tomorrow or whatever, or whenever you're doing it, I don't know. Yeah. You can do it during the day usually, and I'm up really early now, so.
Yeah. Probably would be normally doing it Monday, but I can probably do it tomorrow if I'm not. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I might be able to. I'll see how it is.
Oh, GIA 450. Off our right side.
Hmm.
Very close.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
GIA, what do you reckon that is? Garuda International Airlines?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
God, that's close.
Yeah. God, I wonder if we're going to get actually get
Traffic?
yeah, like if we're going to have to hold a pattern or something, because I've never had that happen yet. Normally it's always just like, oh yeah, just, you know, nobody's around, come on in.
Yeah, exactly,
So-
yeah.
I don't know how to fly a pattern. Actually kind of do, but
That's just circle, isn't it?
basically
But I think you
like
should
an anti-clockwise circle.
Get priority, because you'll be low on fuel.
I don't think it takes that into account by default. Certainly real
Oh,
life
not
stuff
by default, but yeah, in real
doesn't.
life
You'd
it
have
would.
to, you'd have to, yeah, if you'd have to call it out. Although if I'm getting there with 20% fuel, it's not exactly low.
Oh.
It's still got some time up there. Yeah, am I still in the green? I am. At this rate, I'm going to land in the green as well.
Ooh.
Using almost no fuel at the moment, coming down like this. Just ticking over. Well, it's not ticking over. The engine's still revving pretty high, but it's like driving down a hill with your foot off the gas.
It is, Oh, there's fucking two directly in... Oh, wait, is that the runway right there already?
Yeah, yeah,
Holy shit, that's easy.
yeah. I know, right? It's almost like airplanes fly this way all the time.
Actually, that's... you gotta wonder if that's the point of it.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like in line with the director, with the flow.
Oh, no, I think it's, whatchamacallit, it'll be,
Based on winds and that
space
normally.
saving. Because
Yeah.
you can't, you've got to have runoff at the end of a runway, don't you?
You do, but you can
can't
still. There's
have
all
it
sorts of
like
areas you can have.
Whatchamacallit.
I think, yeah.
You
I
can have
mean,
it left and right, but you can't have it front and back.
terrain.
You've got to have like nothing there basically for a certain
Mhm.
amount of distance in case of the
Yeah.
worst. You know, the plane doesn't wipe out 500 people in the process.
Yeah, although not all airports adhere to that.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, I mean the direction of the airport, terrain is definitely a factor. But if you can have anything with a train, then it's, as far as I'm aware, it's based on what the most common winds are. So that's why you get like airports with runways in all sorts of directions. At least I believe that's how it works. But yeah, terrain is a massive factor as well. So.
Yeah, right. Yeah, true. You have to be, right?
Mm.
LNI 805.
Mm.
This looks like it could be a busy area.
Certainly reasonably busy. Busiest I've come across yet, and I've flown like around Perth and all that. There was very little
yeah.
around Perth.
Yeah, no, absolutely. There is nothing going on here, man.
Yeah. Melbourne
Our
and all that.
lovely minister has done a hell of a job locking us down, so
Yeah.
we're only just slowly opening interstate borders now. So that
Yeah.
means flights can now take place interstate. The only other flights that were running were whatchamacallit, like mining jobs and shit local.
Calling to land now. What's the response going to be? It's going to go, nah, fuck off. Fly left traffic runway 9. Okay, so we're going to be landing the other direction.
Make left, downwind runway 9.
Yep.
Yep.
So we're going to go to the right.
Are we?
Yep, because it told us to make left, so that means you go right. And come around onto the, like, and loop around onto the runway there, like that. So I guess
They're still landing on that runway, right? Like that one right in front of us.
Yeah, the one with the flashing lights.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
Why am I catching you?
I'm doing
Have you
88
dropped?
knots still. You also doing 88 knots?
Yeah.
Yeah, it must just be slightly different winds. Because it's the indicated airspeed that it listens to. So if you've got a bit of a tailwind, you will catch, or a bit more of a tailwind or whatever. I don't know. Tailwind of 3 knots at the moment. Wow, so that was a good altitude to be getting, because we were getting pretty much 7 to 8 knots the whole way, which was good. Oh shit! Also, don't forget we need to rich our mixture up.
How much?
Probably get it to 60. Should be pretty good. I don't know what the procedure is normally, but yeah, if you forget to do that, you can stall your engine once you get down low. It's just not ideal when you're trying to land safely. I'll probably kill that ascent rate actually, because the engine's now picking up speed. I'm going to drop throttle down to 30. Or close enough. Yeah, 29.
Well, we're still too high.
Yeah, exactly.
Going by the
But we got to go beyond the airport anyway to turn around and come back.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. As I said, we got to land the other way, so because it's
Oh.
runway 9, and the number 9 on our compass is down near the bottom.
Dude, I'm hot on your 6, bro.
Oh yeah. Careful, not too close. My plane's on heat.
Vancouver Tower Dynasty, 27711 8 miles, west inbound for DME runway 9er approach.
So we'll have to disengage nav soon, right? Like,
Yeah, soonish. Once we've got past the airport. Once we hit the nav point, it will just default to flying straight, but it won't be following anything in particular.
okay.
Cleared VLR, DME runway 9er approach Dynasty, 2771.
Though we shouldn't really fly straight over the runway, it's just making it easier for us to keep in... Ooh, there's a bit of turbulence. Oh, because it's hitting 5,000. Okay. I'm going to throttle up now. Just something. What am I at? 66%.
Really?
Yeah. We're not... I'm not losing altitude for a bit. Although... I think probably should drop down to 2 now, I suppose. So I'm setting 2,000. Hitting FLC again. Let me know when
Hitting
you're...
it?
Yeah, hitting FLC. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
And you got 2,000 set in?
No.
Okay, do that.
$2,000. Yep.
Is FLC active?
I'm pressing it now.
Okay, is it active though?
FLC mode on.
Okay,
oh,
cool.
Like is
Yep,
on, yeah.
yep.
2,000.
Okay, so
I've got a... Oh, am I overspeeding?
no.
Master alarm. Is that what it is?
No, that's I think because we're right over the airport. I'm going to drop back down to. Oh. Oops. Dropping down to 30%. As close as I can get to there.
What are you doing? Dropping down to what, sorry?
30%. Okay. right over the runway right now. And our nav should switch off soon.
Let's balls to the wall.
20%.
Going in hot. 20%, did you say?
Fuel is 20%.
Oh, 26% for me. Just like I said, man, 6%, bro.
Yeah. It's a decent sized city in here, isn't it? Look at these highways, holy shit. Right through the bay
Yeah,
like
you can see all the buildings and shit, that's cool.
Yeah. So detailed. So yeah, that's runway 9 down there. Okay, ooh, nice lightning. Once we hit 3,000...
There's Cal 2771 coming straight at us by the looks of it.
Yeah. Once we get down to 2,000, I'll get us to switch off the autopilot and we'll come in manually.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
In fact, we can disengage the autopilot now, actually.
Autopilot is disengaged.
Sweet. And I'm going to start banking to the left and slowly coming around. Backing off the throttle a wee bit, I'm just trying to lose speed and altitude. If you can follow me, and I'm at 0 throttle at the moment.
0?
Yeah. I'm still gaining a lot of airspeed coming down like this.
Yeah, I haven't even dropped flaps yet though.
Yeah. Okay. Just picking the nose up a wee bit because I want to lower speed. Actually, I can drop the first lot of flaps now. Flaps down 1, and then second lot of flaps down. And I'm just going to try and let it sink down.
You still at 0 throttle or?
Yeah.
I'm catching you. I might overtake you here a bit.
Oh, good. Oh, wow. He's coming in at the same time as us.
The Cal?
Yeah, it's like, you bastard, we've got clearance.
Hmm.
Interesting.
That'll be live traffic though, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, floating too high.
beeping at me for altitude, yeah.
Yeah, I am doing another lot of flaps. Oh, did the flaps the wrong way? Okay, I'm at full flaps.
Full flaps out, copy. Cool, I'm well behind you.
Sweet. Man, I'm too high. Far too high.
Yeah, well too high, yeah. So I'm diving. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just... God damn it.
That's alright, we don't need much fucking runway anyway.
No, we don't.
We just need at least one red light to indicate that we're okay, but yeah.
What did that just say?
Well,
Oh, it
500.
just told me to go around. It's like, no, I'm not going around. Landing.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I'm landing. Say again. Sorry, didn't hear you. What was that?
If you're a tower, please repeat transmission for a Denzel 76.
I'm down.
76 go around.
Nice.
76
Oh, and oh, nice. Yeah.
clear the runway.
Right.
Going around to Denzel 76.
Going in. Right. Come on.
Denzel 76
Exit runway when able.
land. Clear the runway.
Oh, this one I just got. Doesn't even follow the yellow markers.
Endura Tower, Denzel 76 cancel landing intention. Endura Tower, Denzel 76
Oh, we're getting close. You see how on
Oh,
your ass I am, man?
Yeah,
Been here the
actually
whole time, baby. No, not really.
fading
close.
out. I'm going to be stopping soon.
The Denzel 76 your cancellation is received.
Do you want to go in and park up or anything?
Yep. Now, officially you're supposed to cross over that line before you stop, but I need to find where do they want me to park. Request taxi to parking. There's an
Endura
exit.
ground at Denzel 76 taxi to parking.
I've just requested taxi to parking.
Yeah.
How do you... Does it come up and show you or not?
Yeah, should have.
Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha.
Provided you haven't switched it off, there should be a
Taxiway
bunch of-
Alpha, general aviation parking.
It's not showing me though. It normally should show you. Taxiway. Hey, I have no idea what that is.
I'm pretty sure this is the only taxiway on it. I've got a feeling it's going to be on the left or right, and there's going to be lots of little planes around it. So I've got a feeling it's to the right there. If you look out far to the right,
Okay.
you can see all the little fucking planes out there, and the cars, and the fuel truck, and everything. I'd say it's out there on the right.
Okay.
That's where I'm guessing.
Yep.
Denzel 76 taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha.
Let's go over there. Never Luke.
Indonesia 342 cleared to land runway 9er. Wind 088 at 8.
I think I upset it by ignoring their go around
Follow
instructions.
on-screen guidance to taxi or assisted destination. On-screen guidance.
Runway 9er, Indonesia
We're online with it, so we're on the right taxiway, but I've got a feeling we're going the completely wrong direction.
Denzel 76, did you copy?
I'm not entirely sure though.
Indonesia 33416 miles west inbound 4 DME runway 9er approach.
There's the arrow. Have you got your arrow on your compass and everything now?
Nope.
Indonesia 334 Angora Tower. Cleared 4 DME runway 9er approach.
Right, I am just gonna park here,
Wind 088 at 8.
seeing as they won't actually show me where to park. Which normally they would. Oh, hang on.
Please acknowledge.
Indonesia 342.
Won't even, my radio won't even work now.
Cleared 4 DME runway 9er approach Indonesia 334.
So yeah. Well, that was fun.
Denzel 76 ATC, services terminated.
See, there's a ground crew over there. I'm wondering if that's what it is. Is it
Quite
doing-
off
no,
on the ground. Oh, there you are. Hello. Yeah,
Hi,
I'm just
buddy.
parking.
I'm just coming in next to you. I'm just going to
Yeah.
park it here.
Oh, that was fun.
Cool. How do I turn my engine off?
Right. So, I think it actually is the proper way
What's
as
my
well.
parking
So you see
button? This one?
the mixture knob. Grab your knob. The mixture one.
Yep.
Pull it all the way back.
Oh,
And
it just now it's beeping at me.
now it's beeping at you. So now you see all the red buttons on the left hand side and the grey ones. So you switch master off, then avionics bus off, and the other avionics bus off. And then there's like a red toggle switch up the top there as well, and you switch that off.
Turn master battery off. That one off. Avionics bus is off. And then the switch on my head. Did you say?
The red switch above the other red switches, like the little toggle switch.
Standby battery.
Yeah.
switch that off.
Oh.
Then everything else should
It
go.
was off, yeah.
It was off. It was off?
Yeah.
It.
Oh, yeah, because you're on your master battery anyway, so you're running off your engine power, so you standby battery off. You only use that to start the engine, right?
Well, it's normally on
And
by
then-
default anyway, but because I think that you should
Maybe
have
off.
that on when you're flying normally, because it's but
Parking brake is on.
oh yeah, parking brake is probably a good idea too. There we go, parking brake on, and yes. Right, thanks for those that were watching and we'll catch you next time.